Hello. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people in possession of souls, this is Baldur's Gate 3. I have a sizable hole in my trousers, which means I can see one of my testicles right now. I didn't realize it was so big. Not my testicle, the hole in my trouser leg. And last time, we were in the House of Hope. We are in an alternate dimension. We're here to get the Orphic Hammer to release Orpheus from inside the artifact that we've been carrying the entire length of the game. And because I'm a massive I'm a massive dick, we're suddenly very dick orientated. I left it on a cliffhanger. We didn't finish it off. There's one thing I want to try first thing. We're going to go and try and gain access to the basement, because I'm not sure which order I have to play this out. But we're going to play it out. We're going to see how we go and welcome in. I'm dressed slightly more appropriately today. That was a good old time. I will say again, thank you very much for making my 3-year anniversary on Twitch such a nice time. That VOD is now available on YouTube, and there are multiple photos of me wearing my French Obades outfit. I have shown clips to my mother. I have. Wait for this.
Hooray! DollyWhiskers has been nesting with us for 37 months. Did you know, there have been 37 as of yet unidentified signals received from outer space?
No.
Shakespeare wrote 37 plays in his lifetime.
I did know that.
Caligula was the 37th Roman emperor.
Didn't know that
37 seconds elapsed between the sighting of the iceberg and its collision with the Titanic.
Didn't know that one.
Spam was invented in 1937.
I didn't.
And February 6th will always be the 37th day in the Gregorian calendar year.
I didn't know that either. I didn't know that either. Where are you getting this information from? My wife is sat there with a special book next door that they whip out every time that they've got to do a subscription to me, and it's like, ha 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 ha. No. Sanguine, congratulations on the first. Chat, if you'd like to join the Bongo Cat lobby, the Bongo Cat lobby is pinned to the top of chat. You can download the Bongo Cat app on Steam and join our Bongo Cat lobby, through which you will be on stream the entire length of. I can't speak. During which you will be on screen the entire length of my stream. See, that was hard to say if you think about it. DollyWhiskers, welcome in. Happily Abakara, thank you very much for the contribution. Let's not start this again.
Surprise. Stuffenheimer is spreading the love like chicken feed, gifting 5 subscriptions to the community.
Stuffenheimer, thank you very much for the gifted subs. It's no longer my anniversary. You don't have to do this, but I do appreciate the subs. I will put them to good use. Thank you very much. Shall we go again? No, we shan't. No, we shan't. Stop it. Roll it back, everybody. Roll it back. Happily Avocaro, thank you very much for the contribution. Chat, if you go to your channel point menu down here, there's a community challenge currently running. Any channel points put into that community challenge will be refunded to you at the end of a 30-day period. It's all about teaching you a life skill. It's all about teaching you how to save. It's all about giving you the power to afford my more expensive channel point redeems. Sanguine with the button press. DollyWhiskers, thank you very much for liking and sharing my Go Live notification on Blue Sky. Chat, if you'd like to go and share my Go Live notification on Blue Sky, I'll press a special thank you button. Here are some animals. I'm going to press that button forever, because honestly, that transition of them going left to right was so needlessly complicated. I'm so proud that that worked seamlessly. But yes, socials, link, press, share, like, subscribe, something. Evil Seedlet, thank you very much for the contribution. You're looking absolutely fabulous. Sanguine, you're not looking as fabulous as Evil Seedlet, no offense, but I'm sure you're doing your best. We can't knock it. Evil Seedlet with the 7-stream streak. Nye, welcome, and I hope you're having a good day. Vulcan Ryan, thank you very much for the contribution. Curiously Cuddly Cryptid. Curiously Cuddly Cryptid. You're looking between Evil Seedlet and Sanguine. I don't know what any of these people look like. We're just now going to start rating my viewers from now on. So currently it goes Evil Seedlet, Curiously Cuddly Cryptid, Sanguine. Nye. I don't know what any of you look like. Curiously, evil seedlet, nigh. Curiously cuddly cryptid sanguine. It's not a competition. No, I can't do that. I can't continue. There's an increasingly large amount of people chatting. Mother, though. Stuffenheimer, welcome in and thank you for the contribution. Welcome, Brian. Sagan, curiously cut. I'm just reading out names as I see them. Cranberry, egg, return. Thank you for borrowing a wildflower egg. Stuffenheimer. With the quiet hello, welcome, Brian. I have a soul. Nye, are you okay? You okay? I don't know why. Oh, because I used to friends and enemies distinguish against people who are in possession of. You have a soul. Good. I'm glad that you confirmed that you're okay. That's nice. TC with the nod in. Still pretty though. Still pretty. Evil. DollyWhiskers. Thank you very much for the subscription. I didn't realize it was so big. Not my testicle. The hole in my trouser leg. Stop misrepresenting me. Naomi is 37 years old. This is not true. Thank you for the gifted subs. We are still hype training.
Sanguine Endy is spreading the love like chicken feed, gifting 3 subscriptions to the community.
Is everything triggering a hype train, or was that the same hype train? I'm still a little bit confused. No, that's the same hype train, right? We've not had two... Yeah, we've not had 2 separate hype trains. I was confused by... I'm getting weird notifications on my OBS. Oh yeah, also 37. I'm 37. That would have been a good one. That would have been a good one. Stuff again. Thank you for the gifted subs. It's real estate. Yeah, the discount, the 35% discount on free gifted subs will be running until sometime tomorrow. I did an additional one. Stop it! You're gonna make me cry. Nye with the contribution. Thank you for the bits.
Evil Seedlet just cheered 100 bits.
Vadim, Vadim, thank you very much and welcome in. I'm not wearing I'm not dressed as Prit. I just threw this on. You don't have to throw money at me. I just threw on a t-shirt today. Like, comment, and subscribe for more. Hyperlink blocked. Mother though, is Mother here? That's a lie. You know what those... You don't know what some of those people... I do know what some of those people like, but I realized how inappropriate me rating the looks of certain people in my chat was, so I immediately backpedaled. I know what Evil Seedlet looks like. In fact, I know what every single one of them looks like. I've seen pictures of Evil Seedlet. I've seen pictures of Curiously Cuddly Cryptid. I've seen pictures of Sanguine. Yeah, I've seen all of them. They're all there in my head. I'm picturing them right now. I'm picturing them right now. And they're kissing. Really inappropriate. Stop doing that. DollyWhiskers has got the painted egg checked out. Sanguine has hugged Nye. DollyWhiskers has returned the painted egg and borrowed a carnival mask egg. Sanguine has given some subs. Vadim with the 7-stream streak. It was uneven. I did like my number. Same hype train. Evil Seedlet, thank you for the biddies. Link, lurk. Vadim, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Jura, thank you for the contribution. Jura as well. Hello. But what a t-shirt it is. Honestly, let's all just say it all with feeling. Fuck you, Bidoof. Fuck you, Bidoof. Chimken compliments himself. Chimken looks good in a dress. Who knew? I've received nothing but compliments, and my mother's ego is in the freaking stratosphere. I relayed some of your positive thoughts on my dress that I wore on stream yesterday, and my mother is floating on cloud 9. So thank you very much for all of the positive comments on that. They have not done any seamstressing in quite some time, and the fact that everybody really enjoyed that dress made their day. Currently having my Chimken blanket, drinking tea from my Chimken mug, and wearing my Chimken t-shirt. Yes, Queen. Slay stuff. Exactly, just a normal Sunday for me. George is here, and Keck. Okay, we're all caught up. I always called Bidoof Big Goof. There was a group of YouTubers that me and DollyWhiskers used to watch called Hacked Films, and they did a bunch of, back on YouTube when card openings were first becoming popular, they started this mini series where they were opening Pokemon cards, but they were sort of putting it into it the same amount of energy that people do when they play FIFA and open the packs of players in FIFA. Because I'm not sure if you've seen the difference, but a lot of FIFA people reacting to some of the players that pop out of the boxes that you get in that game, they go absolutely crazy for it. So they were opening these Pokemon cards and they were losing their actual shit every time they pulled a Pokemon, except when Bidoof came out. And then when Bidoof came out, whichever whichever iteration of Pokemon was out at the time. When Bidoof came out, they would do the "fuck you, Bidoof" and slam it down on the table. And every time I wear this T-shirt, that's why we say "fuck you, Bidoof." That's a little bit of an insight into mine and DollyWhiskers' relationship. We just say, I would just like to confirm that if anybody from the Pokemon Company is watching, I don't actually mind Bidoof. In fact, that's why I'm wearing a T-shirt of him. I like to wear this shirt to the store. Because I get really strange looks. I get strange looks from like the prissy, like the overly adults. I get acknowledgement from the adults that clearly know what it is, but they don't want to all acknowledge it out loud. So they look at my T-shirt and then look at my face and go, or they might be checking me out. I'm not used to that. And then I get like smiles and such from like the Pokemon coded people. We all have our favorite T-shirt and our favorite pieces of clothes. I wouldn't say I have favorite clothes. I'm a fan of this because of that tie to DollyWhiskers. I'm also a fan of my Tell Your Dog I Say Hi T-shirt that DollyWhiskers got me for my birthday this year. I wouldn't say either of them are my favorite. I feel like I wear clothes because I'm used to them, and I'm a little bit on the neurospicy side. So when I find a T-shirt that I like, I just want to wear it all the time. And then if you take that T-shirt away from me, I will freaking cry because I no longer have access to that T-shirt, and I'm used to it. And I'm just saying this because all of those colored T-shirts that I wear with the little dot on the one side, they're made by a brand called Insert Coin. A little bit. Fact, shut up. They're made by a brand called Insert Coin, and they were their plain T-shirt line. And I love those T-shirts so goddamn much, but people didn't keep up with, people didn't buy them because Insert Coin clothing also do all sorts of game branded T-shirts, and people tend to go to them for the game branded T-shirts. They don't go for them for a plain T-shirt. They stopped selling my plain T-shirts, and I don't have access to brand new plain T-shirts anymore, and I need to find a new brand of them to wear, and I just can't do it. I do like my merch clothes, to be honest, and merch in general. I can't wear merch to work though. I can't wear merch to work. I wear all of my plain T-shirts that I wear on stream to work. I can't wear my own merch to work. People get very upset with me. Phoenix gave you a rec ages ago. I do have that recommendation. And the fun thing is, our merch store, the chicken merch store, I can make champion branded T-shirts with like little Chimken logos on, but I can get them in black and white and then have T-shirts with my own branding subtly on that I can then wear to work still. And then the people that will look will go, hey, what's that T-shirt? What's that chicken logo? And I can be, it's mine. Very fashionable, you know. I have champion branded T-shirts with my own logo on. Get on my fucking level. The fact that I'm allowed... Oh, they don't care. They don't care what I... They don't care. How is that there? That shouldn't be there. It'll be back when we move the camera. I don't know how I did that. I'm very lucky enough to be able to wear anything I like to work. They don't really care because I'm not client facing, but it has to be sort of like, unbranded passive. If I was wearing a T-shirt that was like "fuck the police," I'm sure that they would take a great amount of offense to that. But if I wear a plain T-shirt, they don't mind. I did get called over to my boss the other day, because we've all moved into this like small cramped office while all of the works are going on, and I got called over to my boss's desk because we're all on one layer now. The certain people are up on a higher level in our other office, and like I'm down in like the pit. I got called over to my boss's desk the other day, and they were like, so your beard is getting very long. And I was like, that's because you're operating on the same level as me now, and you're seeing me more often in profile. Because if you look at my beard that side, yes, it looks very long. I still swear if you look at it this side, I'm not in denial, it's still pretty big. But at the same time, it's much more that way than it is that way. It sticks quite far out of my face, and I was sort of like, please, is this it? Are you going to tell me to shave my beard? I have now got to the point with my boss at work where every time they bring up my beard, I remind them that I get it trimmed every 6 weeks, which I do, and that I told them my rule many moons ago that I will grow my beard out until they tell me to stop. Because when my boss at work tells me to stop, I will stop growing my beard out, because I work in a reasonably I need the money that they give me to afford to keep Dolly alive, because Dolly does eat food. When my boss tells me to stop, I will stop, but in the meantime, they're fine with it. I have got further 2025 confirmation that they don't actually care. I think the worst thing that will potentially happen with work, that if it gets too long, I might actually have to plait it or something, just to sort of keep it out of the way. Dolly eats? What the fuck? Dolly eats ass. No, they don't eat ass. They definitely don't do that. They're not a filthy Gen Zer. Rate it. It's on the list. Yeah, Dolly eats. Dolly eats. Dolly doesn't eat that much. We're actually pretty good on our diet right now. I eat a little bit too much sugar, but otherwise, and I do enjoy my bacon sandwiches. Chat, I would like to lose weight by the end of 2026. So please start throwing recommendations for things to me to eat less of in 2026. I mean, if I ask, that means you like having your ass eaten. Hey, we don't kink shame. We don't kink shame. Let me just say, if you enjoy your ass getting licked, I have no personal preference. But I have no negative feelings for or against having your ass eaten. But I would prefer you just stay away from mine. Is that okay? Like, I don't want anything in that general area. That doesn't make me a prude. That just means I am not into that, and it's perfectly okay if you like your significant other or partner in the bedroom or whatever to be tugging your butt. It's fine. And the fact that I had to clarify that to my wife in my Twitch chat is I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know how to feel about that. Anyway, speaking of people that like having their butt licked, curiously cuddly cryptid, hi. If you have achieved anything big or small since the last time we spoke, I would love to hear about it. Our community celebrates achievements big or small, but in the grander scheme of things, some people consider getting out of bed a big deal. Some people consider running a marathon a big deal. If you are anywhere on that spectrum, we would love to hear about cool stuff that you've done. It doesn't even have to be cool. If you find it hard to put your socks on every day and you put socks on today, I just want to say how proud I am of you. Yesterday, all my troubles seemed so far away. Today, in fact, I am proud of myself. I am proud of myself for taking a nap. I'm exhausted. I've been sort of talking around the subject of my mental health and how tired I am because of how busy I've been at work the last couple of months. Today, I went to bed at like 3 and was like, I'm not going to go to sleep. I'm just going to lie here and stare lovingly at my wife. And then I promptly went to sleep. I ate some spicy pasta and then I went to sleep. It's fine. It's fine. Speaking of people that enjoy their butt licked, curiously cuddly cryptids, thank you for quoting that. I appreciate that so much. I got like 25 bongos. What, in a bag? Like in real life? Where did you get 25 bongos from? I've got 238,000 bongos. Does that count? I doubled there yesterday. All my troubles seem so far away, and this cat is sat on my goddamn hand. He's right here. 25,000 bongos. That's not a lot. I don't understand. You're 25,000 bongos. Do you mean 250,000 bongos? I'm proud of not crying or throwing up today because my pain level is high enough that I could either really easily. Yes, can we all get Can we all get positive feels for DollyWhiskers, whose chronic health condition, disability symptoms are flaring up today? They're in a great deal of pain, and I need you to all rub. You need to rub something, like your legs, maybe. I don't know. Just send them some energy. Like, raise your hands into the sky, like Goku does in that episode of Dragon Ball Z, and send DollyWhiskers some energy. Now I got 25 bongos in like one day. Oh, yesterday? Was it because I had my knees out? Were you just really into my knees? Be honest. How did my knees look? I didn't show you my grippers. That's personal growth. I volunteered to run Dolly's butt. Sending you much love, Dolly. See, this is what I was talking about when I said unconditional support and love from the community in that message I put in the Discord today. Dolly is, I know, so thankful for all of you. As is George. He's looking at me like I'm a crazy person because I'm scratching his ass and just talking. But yeah, that's it. Turns out Borderlands 4 is good for bongos. I would like Borderlands 4. It's on the list, but also they have priced it so goddamn weirdly. I am so out of the loop about being able to afford it. It's possibly what I will spend. Like, I got a bunch of subs yesterday. I will probably invest in Borderlands 4 with the money that I got from yesterday's stream, on the understanding that Borderlands 4 is hella expensive. And I don't necessarily agree with that, but from the first, like, it looks like a very nice FPS time, and it looks like it's immediately better than Borderlands 3. It looks like it's immediately better than Borderlands 3. Stuff, and I did the spirit bomb pose. It's like, with your arms in the air, like you just don't care. But Borderlands 4 is possibly on the list. In the meantime, we are going to play some Baldur's Gate 3. 3? No, Baldur's Gate 3. Last time, like I said, we're in the House of Hope. I want to go and try and break into the basement before I touch the Orphic Hammer. And then we'll come back here and then we'll take the Orphic Hammer and see what happens. It's possibly not going to end very well. I would just like to remind you that this is the place where I accidentally almost had sex with the female equivalent of the bad guy. That was awkward. Can we all just cast our minds back to the last time I played this game, and where I had where I almost had sex with the guy pretending to be himself. Well, that was basically himself. That was a good old time, wasn't it? Can you let me know when George leaves? Gonna grab him and clean his paw. Why don't you come get him now from my desk? Dolly, if I get him to move, he will move. I will. But bear with me 1 second. We need to wash this cat's paw, and he's been hiding all day. Hello, I'm a baby. I'm very British all of a sudden. Pip pip, cheerio. Go on, up you get. Go on that way. Go to your mum. What's on his paw? He's got a little bit of an injury on his paw. We're not entirely sure what caused it. Dermatitis. Sorry, he's got a dermatitis on his one paw. We're not entirely sure what caused it. The vet seemed to think it was something sticky that he stepped in, maybe that we'd walked in off our shoes. But it's got between his toe beans, he's got like a little bit of an abrasion that we're just applying a little bit of antiseptic to. It's not severe. In fact, when we took him to the vet, they were like, "Oh, this is healing." There's not like an open wound. There's not like an open wound, but at the same time, he's like quite furiously cleaning it, which is a problem because he has made himself ooze a little bit of. I think if you've had anything, look at you're being good parents and stuff. If you've had anything like eczema or anything like that, where it's not like an open wound, but it's like a patch of skin where if you squeeze it, a little bit of blood sort of like bubbles through. It's sort of like that, but it's between the toe beans. He's not walking funny. He's not off his food or anything. We're just putting antiseptic on it, and he had a steroid injection to make it a lot less irritating. But he's fine. He's fine. It was one of those. We took him to the vet, and we knew that it was going to be basically nothing. But we took him to the vet anyway because there's not. It's like, oh, I took my pet to the vet because he had a cough, and actually it turned out he was faking it. It wasn't one of those stories. He did have an issue, but it wasn't severe. Okay, this is Hope's prison. And I don't know if I need to do this bit first or if I need to go get the hammer first. So we're going to go... I want to rescue Hope. And I'm...
Careful! The jailer will swallow you whole if you take another step. And you won't be able to save me while you're being digested! You found my prison. My body is held in chains just beyond. Presumably you intend to chew through the chains, cracking your teeth like eggshells. It will work! The hammer is the only thing capable of shattering the chains.
One sec, chat. Woke him up. It won't work. The hammer's the only thing. I'll go find it. It's still in the archive.
Yes, it is. And when you remove it, the whole house will go up in flames. Raphael will fly home, furious.
I'll make sure I'm ready.
Ready for Raphael's homecoming? He'll use you as a handkerchief. No, no, no. Don't listen to me. You're going to do just fine. I'll be waiting. Like I have a choice.
Part of me wants to go into here and clear the room, because if Raphael is going to come back on, like, a timer, it would maybe be good that this room is empty first. I'm going to try it, because even if I can't break the chains, I don't know how this fight is going to go. This might be a reload. I'm sort of, like, feeling my way. There's the jailer and a bunch of people in the distance. The jailer is a spectator, which is fine. We can deal with the spectator.
This is a pressure situation, and I don't want to throw away
There's
accusations. But
2
where
of
is the
them!
hammer, you tremendous dolt?
Ah. 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 Also, I'm the only one in the fight right now because only one of my characters jumped. Okay, no, they're all in there now. That's fine. I wanted to clear the mobs out and then come back for this later. I'm being rational. There's a certain amount of rationality to what I'm about to try and do. I'm not being weird, chat. You're being weird. Shut up.
Easy.
Oh, and now the spectator's there. Hang on, did that yeet Karlach into the void? Oh, well, Karlach's dead. That's a good start. That teleport yeeted Karlach into the void. I also, okay, of course she's gonna frickin' teleport. Every single goddamn time that frickin' woman teleports. What would be good if I enter that fight and I go Karlach first, because if I end up teleporting a spectator till the middle... All right. If I end up teleporting a spectator to the middle, I can then attack him physically with all of my other characters.
This is a pressure situation, and I don't want to throw around accusations, but where is the hammer, you tremendous dolt?
Gonna get the hammer in a minute.
Easy as.
Critical miss. Okay, he's moved. Karlach's now at the back of the room. Who am I playing as right now? Foghorn.
On the move.
Wait, no, I'm playing as Lae'zel, who for some reason can't jump. Why can't Lae'zel jump? Oh god, I have to use Lae'zel strategically and I've... Pushing. Could I theoretically push him off the platform? Oh no, he does teleport back in. I was excited for a second then. I'm really confused why Lae'zel can't jump. Why can't Lae'zel jump? Too heavy? Not enough movement speed? She can't even fly. I don't understand.
No word.
Karlach's gonna have a time just moving some of these guys now, I think. So she's partway through a turn. Axum Surge. She was partway through a turn. Buffs, yeah, maybe buffs. I've given her so many buffs at this point. Oh, the disguise might? I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out, chat. You and me together. Let's go hit one of these imps in the ass.
Watch this.
Again! There, you're not dead. That's good.
I won't give in.
I would like you to... Sir, I would like... Path is interrupted or too far? Yeah, you go over there. You just start fucking wailing on him. 1, 2. That's it. Hellish Rebuke! He's dead! That's one of the jailers down. That wasn't too bad at all. And for some reason, hope has turned. Dilemma, welcome in. Yeah, walk over. Walk over to that platform. That seems like a really good idea. Indomitable. Whenever you fail a saving throw, roll again. Okay. Apparently I can't get to that middle platform because some of my characters are just really freaking lazy, like really goddamn layabouts that just don't want to do it. Do a heal. Karlach's off in the distance and a little bit worse for wear, but we will heal right now. Evoker healing. Lae'zel's fine. Get a light little hit on him. Okay, Karlach, you're gonna go around and you're gonna start absolutely beating the shit out of these guys. Just hit him. Hit him with your stick. He dead. 4. Okay, he's dead. Where's the next guy? Next guy's over there.
Tactical.
Can I get any closer? No.
Can't even catch my breath.
Foghorn, you're up. Time to start swigging. 1, 2. One for good measure. Just a little one.
I will ascend.
Okay, you can get over there now. Go over there. Topple the big folk. Deal additional damage equal to your proficiency bonus on a hit. Large, huge, or... Does he classify as large? You'd hope so. 37. Both the jailers are down. Just a little stab as a treat. Yeah, just... Don't tell your dad. Send them to hell. Wait. Don't tell your dad, but we're going to give you a little stab as a treat. Sky, I'm 3/4 of the way through the game. I'm not going to start expecting people now. That's insanity.
I know what to do.
Like, realistically, I applaud you for the thought. But we're too far in to start now. Karlak's just going round the room and finishing off the little guys.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I can't believe they get teleported back to safety. That is such a bull. That's just not fair. Mayhaps, perchance. How's your paw? Did your mum clean your paw? Did your mean old mother clean that paw? It would have been fine had you not hidden away all day, and then we wouldn't have had to leave it till now. You're a mean old mother. Did your mean old mother clean that paw weege? He's fine. The only reason we even knew about it, because he's not walking funny, and honestly, it's not really something you inspect unless you're trimming their nails. Dolly's got a white desk, and he was leaving little tiny footprints on it, where his foot was a little bit gooey. Little tiny bloody footprints. What a cutie. Who would like me to kiss him on your behalf? 1. That'll be Evil Seedlit. 2. That'll be Ziggy Z. 3. That'll be Sanguine at the very least. He's a good egg. Thank you for the hydrate. George with the cheesy feet. Not with the cheesy feet, with just the... He's got a bit of dermatitis on the one paw between his toe beans. A little bit of a bloody footprint. He's fine. He's fine. Gonna sit there for a bit.
Swift and lethal.
Not the beans. Anything but the beans. He's got spicy beans right now. That's all I'll say. Everybody, just so we get the entirety of Dolly's family covered. How have you found this fight? Perfectly easy. They went down like a sack of shit, honestly. Was this fight meant to be hard? I did throw Karlak into the void at one point by accident, but that was my own fault. That wasn't Karlak's fault. No, I've seen people fall off it loads. Yeah, so Karlak's got a spear that when she throws it, she teleports. But I'm not entirely sure on the reason why. I think the guy was slightly over a chasm. She teleported and just threw herself into a hole. What happens if I long rest here? I can't.
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
The Voidlack. All hail the Voidlack. Okay, so we don't seem to have been penalized for coming here to kill these guys first. So he's got a ring. Paralyzing Ray. The imps never bloody have anything, and one of the imps is suspended in midair anyway. Okay, let me save this. I don't want to get locked into an issue. I need to come here and free her, but the fight's already done, so...
I understand that this is a high-pressure situation, and I don't want to throw around accusations, but where is the hammer, you tremendous dog?
Okay, so... Karlak.
Don't burn yourself.
What happens if you interact with this?
Say bye-bye.
Nothing. Okay, we're gonna have to get the hammer then. This was a good idea. I stand by this decision to come in here and check this out. Let's go do the hammer bit now. Karlak's just leaping around like frickin' Spider-Man. Is everybody coming? Everybody's on their way. Good. I'm gonna send Hope to an early grave with stress.
Still breathing.
She's fine.
Despite everything.
Where?
Seems simple enough.
I came down on an elevator. Why is there a... Why is there a ladder? Everybody that thought I was just a cool dude, ignore the fact that my disguise is now covered in jam. Where have you been? Just walk directly across the table. Where have you been, sir? Why are you covered in jam? Okay, there's a few other things that I want to happen in here. Not only do I want to take the hammer, I also want to take the items at the opposite end of each room. So I don't know if this is gonna... I'm gonna start with the hammer and then plan to get those other ones. I just don't know...
Assume nothing.
In fact, if we think about this strategically, ungroup, if Lae'zel goes up the one end, and Karlak goes up the other end,
Toast, toast.
Shadowheart's with me in the middle, so if a fight starts, we're just gonna grab the pieces as a matter of priority. And we'll deal with the rest when we group back up. What a lift. What a feeling when you're banging your testicles on the goddamn ceiling. Thank you for the hydrate.
I'll take that. This is delightful. You have what you wanted, but you cannot leave lest all hells break loose. A hopeless situation.
Oh, action, not reaction.
Okay.
Repositioning.
You know what I could do? You know what I could do? Theoretically, I could use the power of technology and have somebody down in the basement with Hope that I could transfer the hammer to. With the power of magic. How would you even manage to accomplish that achievement? You need those quite desperately.
Hey, good looking.
Karlak now has a necklace. Set the wearer's constitution to 23. The enchantment has no effect on constitution or higher. That's also going to no, because we're going to get rid of Lae'zel eventually, so that's going to go on... That gets rid of her ability to teleport. Oh, that's not the best.
A long way to go still.
You got on your neck. Speak with the dead. Oh, it's 100% going to Shadowheart then.
So that's progress.
100% going to Shadowheart.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Okay. She's now got very good constitution.
I have a lot on my mind.
I could put it on myself.
In it.
So he's got a good one right now because if he hits something... Okay, we'll deal with that in a bit. I'm going to rest.
Rest.
Then we're all going to meet in the middle. Drupal, and then we're going to talk to Lae'zel.
Yes, the hammer is ours. The means to Orpheus's release is in our hands. To the Undercity, Voss must hear of our victory. When we next enter the astral prism, we will break Orpheus free. For now, keep focused. Raphael will come to take back his treasure. This is our chance to find out how much this devil bleeds.
Can I just kill Raphael at this point of the game? Boss has gone underground. He'll be waiting for us there. Okay. I can't leave the room. Is that what the implication was? I definitely can't long rest, can I? No.
Moving in.
Part of me wonders. There's no way to escape round. Part of me, I put the necklace on Karlach along with the cloak that had her constantly blurred, so she was basically immortal. It was nice. There's a cloak that makes you constantly blurred. Where'd you get a cloak that makes you constantly blurred?
Lizard.
Lizard. Same to you.
Lizard.
Same to you. I can't remember.
All right. What now? Here goes nothing.
Lizard.
I've got good news.
And bad news. And worst news.
Uh-huh.
Good news. You got what you came for. Successful visit. Great success. Fantastic work. Bad news. So many things will be on fire when you step outside of this room. You included. That's okay, though, right? It's hell. You expected it to be hot. Worst news, Raphael's on his way home, and oh boy, he is spitting mad. You planned for this. I know you did. You have everything under control. It's really important that you don't panic, even when your eyes evaporate from the heat. Come to my prison, bring the hammer, break my chains, and then we exit stage any which way. Quick as a cockroach, lickety-split if you don't mind.
So I have this really cunning plan that I could use the inventory system in this game. If I'd parked Shadowheart with the crystals, I could have picked up the hammer. I could have transferred it to Shadowheart that's by the crystal. She could have smashed it, freed Hope, and then we wouldn't have had to walk from one point to the other. So if this goes really hardcore south, we might attempt that as an escape plan. When they say everything's gonna catch fire, do they quite mean literally? Oh my goodness, there's an alarm detonator. They're all oh god, they're everywhere. Oh! They explode, then turn into vengeful boars. Oh. Great.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
You could say things are heating up. You could say that, but would you? Would you say that, though? Would you?
Taste my fury.
Realistically? Like, is that a good idea? Oh, come on, just hit the goddamn boar!
to keep fighting.
Yeah, come over here.
At the ready.
Lizard.
Is that Baldur alive? Gordon's alive! Slightly different change of tactic. No, there's so many in that room. Okay, no, we have to fight. We actively have to fight. I fucked that up. No. Yes. No. Yes. No, we'll go until I'm dead. I shouldn't have used the teleport there then. Okay, you're now locked down here and going to be pinned by a bunch of angry boars any fucking minute.
Covered.
That's not a boulder, it's a rock. And he's also my father. Turns out he's also made of fucking rocks. Who would have guessed? Ice. I wasn't expecting a magic boulder. I'll put it out there. I was not expecting a magic boulder.
That's it.
I am fury. I am death. Make way.
Gate 3. Now departing on gate 3. Pushing attack. Might be concentrating on killing a boulder. Who for some reason is I'm just gonna
Concentrate.
The boulder is the size of a boulder and is causing problems. I can't use hold person on something that isn't a humanoid. Flame strike seems counterproductive. I've used my moon. Baldur is now infected with plague. Do I just move him on? Do I just start walking through the building? He is basically hard as all fuck. Like, he could walk into this room and two-shot 2 of these people. Or not. Or definitely not. Thank you for the hydrate. I just said the word moon and you appear. Do you have like a bell that rings when somebody says the word moon on a live stream? Also, welcome in. I feel well. Thank you for the contribution and the hydrate. I am drinking. There is an ad about to play. Chat. We're going to play through.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Join me again in a minute to see how much I fucked this up.
fury. I am death.
I'm like a demon. You accidentally summoned me. Moon is a gift. I love yous. I mean, I guess I'm into summoning demons then. The gift that keeps on cursing. I like the gift that keeps on cursing. Part of me thinks... Should I just leave the rock? Because I'm assuming it's going to set fire to the ground wherever it goes.
Can't give up.
Not really sure what to do about the giant boulder. That was the ceiling. That was good. Bro just attacked the ceiling. Yes, continue to dodge. He needs to run off that fiery... Yeah, come over here. Foghorn is up. Foghorn is about to start swinging.
Strike you down.
Yeah, I'll take that. Again! Again! He's dead. Welcome back from the ads. Everything's on fire. The party is under a boulder. You're just into demons because you're a bottom sanguine. Are we on boulder 3 yet? The ceiling had it coming. I gave it to Lazelle it gave Lazelle a nasty look. I gave Lazelle a nasty fuck me look. Happy Pride, yada yada yada. What is happening in my chat right now? Also, as much as I said he is hard as nails, he is extremely injured all of a sudden.
Now this is my happy place.
The first mistake the boulder made was walking slightly too close to the edge of its own effect. Swear to God, if dude explodes after I finish doing this. Get back, boulder!
Victory awaits. I will not know failure.
One HP! One HP! One!
Let's end this.
The boulder is now many tiny boulders.
Have to keep going.
I don't remember fighting a boulder actually, that's because I'm cooler than you are. The rocks do not recall. Even the rocks do not recall. I mean, we knew that already. That's not true. Might fight some boulders. You might fight some gates. 3, I think. You know what they say? Beauty is in the eye of the boulder. No, that's not what they say at all. You die now. Okay, we're effectively out of combat for a second. We can all chill.
Wits and blades, always sharp. No time to waste.
Okay, stop openly walking in fire, you fucking idiots. Let's get a heal on.
All's well that ends.
You have a safe
Not
heal.
as bad as it could have.
Okay, you have a self heal. Good. God, yeah, me too. Such a silly accident. Sweats profusely. I romanced the Emperor by accident. Yeah, definitely by accident. I hate it when that happens. Yeah, I hate it when you have to click multiple buttons for something to occur. That's like saying, "Hello, you and me are gonna have sex. Are you sure you want to have sex? You and me are gonna have sex. Are you sure you want to have sex?" I've had that conversation, Sanguine. There were multiple context clues to make that happen, and you did all of them.
Moment.
I'm not kink shaming, but do not be out here
Light on my feet.
claiming that was an accident, because that's just untruthful.
Open up.
Are you sure you would like to have sex with the Emperor? Yeah.
Something good here, I hope.
I only hate it that it's an achievement and saw Nats had gotten it and immediately came to laugh in my DMs back in the day. I had sex with the Emperor. I then reloaded the game. I also had sex with the evil demon lady, and then I reloaded the game. Because I can't have sex with anybody in this game that upsets Karlach. Karlach is love. Karlach is life. I was going after a star in my beloved, but did you fuck a bear? I did not fuck a bear.
Looking ahead.
I never even came across that conversation. Is that Halcyon? Oh, look at all of these people just hanging out, not doing anything now. Let's make some explosions happen. Okay, line up on the line, everybody. On the line.
Eager for battle.
On the line. Stop moving around. Why are they not triggered?
Victory awaits.
I'm just going to set them off across the other side of the room, so if they walk over here and set everything on fire, it's not too big of a deal.
Hop, hop.
Yeah, you're not walking over there, though, because as soon as I throw your thing, you're going to teleport into fire, because I know you will. There we go. Okay, we've got 2 imps. And a couple of boars. That's not too big of a deal. Kill the imps, no.
Ready.
I'm kind of inclined to save your spell slots for a little bit. So what we're going to do is we're just going to start hucking arrows. Divine Strike. Tag yourself. I'm the horrified squirrel. I have charmed a boar. He's now my friend. He's telling me to die. Very nice. And now my boar friend is dead. As is his brother.
Don't waste a step.
Sort of, almost. And now he's definitely not dead. He's almost dead.
Ascend.
Go and kill the boar. Kill the boar. Thank you. Now kill the imp. You missed. You missed. No, you didn't miss. Hi. Hello. Pause. Thank you. Hi.
Flap flap. Mopsy Bebop just raided.
Raiders, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I'm a variety streamer, and today we are playing some Baldur's Gate 3. I am knee-deep in Act 3 of Baldur's Gate 3, so if you want to avoid spoilers, I fully advise you to step out. There are no hard feelings. But if you'd want to stick around, if you're familiar with the story, we're in an alternate dimension. We're about to do a heist. Well, we've done like half of the heist. We're now on the second half of the heist. Mo, thank you very much for the raid. How was Pokemon? I hope it went well. I'm going to play you a trailer if you see anything you like. Also, feel free to stick around, but if this is what puts you off, that's fine. I can't be everybody's cup of tea. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people in possession of souls. Welcome to the Bob. I hope everybody's ready to watch Chimken get fisted. Welcome to the Bob. Oh, no. I'm here to kick ass. Can I interest anybody in a stinky secret? Daddy? Yes? Is there something the matter? That shouldn't be that funny. Look at that peen. Oh. It's nicer if you suck on it and it lasts a while. But take your top off. My bunghole is very tidy, I'll have you know. Chim, stop edging chat. I don't understand. I never said such a thing. If you're gonna eat anything, on my recommendation, you have your own ass on hand always. You should never go hungry again. You heard me. I'm aroused just from the conversation about the pink living jellyfish. Oh, that's a very interesting thing to say on the internet. He's gonna fist me, and not in a pleasurable way. This butt plug chicken. Oh, I'm so ready. Oh, I'm so ready. I'm mildly concerned. Look how thick he is. Really, really sturdy. I'm gonna poop on you. It's pretty bad. And I have a juicy fat ass. What's the worst that could happen? And this is where I will be for the rest of the night. Oh, come on! Punch them into submission. No other place can I talk so openly about pissing myself. I'd prefer if you didn't make me pee myself. Whoops! I just need to go change my underwear. I really want to have sex on stream. Would anybody like to join me in the cum bath? Remember my mysterious hole. Didn't do it last time, not doing it this time either. Ha 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 ha! Please don't let that be a wipe. I would like to make some sweet music with him. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. You know what's really good, guys? Stabbing zombies up the bum. Now I've ruined it. I am going to die. Ah, ha, ha. You. The government, we have bulkheads. That's it. That's all I've got. It's funny that you say about the beard combing thing, Seedlit, because there is a reason. There is an algorithmic reason why we do less beard combing on the stream now. When I used to beard comb on the stream, it was because I didn't beard comb off stream. Quite often, the only time I would comb my beard throughout the week was when I was live streaming. Now, where I shave my head and I'm taking slightly more attention with how I look on a daily basis, I'm combing my beard daily. So if I start combing my beard on stream again, as much as it's like a thing that I could do voluntarily, in the place that we are right now, it's a positive that I'm not combing my beard on stream because of self-care being important, and I'm doing it every day before I go to work, and like, it's a thing that I do now, because before I wasn't, and now I am. It's a good balance. It's a good balance. Maybe I should get an on-stream comb. An on-stream comb. Do you want that? Shall I bring back the beard combing content? But Mo, if you need to raid and run, that's good. Grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, hug a loved one, sniff blood for family animal. Thank you for all of the lurk. Thank you for all of the love. I will. As a redeem then, we had it as a redeem. The difficulty is there's like only so much. You have a comb at work? I don't. I tend to just twist it. I just sit there twiddling it, and then I'll go into like a meeting with somebody, and my beard will be like that, because I've been sat there twisting it at my desk. I can't experience it, so I was living vicariously through your beard. I'll see if there's anything that we can do on stream that is beard hair related. I don't want it to be oils. I don't want it to be any kind of like soap or goo or whatever, because it just doesn't. It's not. That's not for me, and I'll immediately need to feel like I need to clean myself on stream. But I could bring back a comb of some kind, maybe. We were gonna do little pigtails at one point. I have when you braid the hair of a horse, you get these tiny little rubber bands, and I have a pot of these rubber bands. And at one point, I was gonna make it so if you did like a bit donation or something, I would put a rubber band in, and then throughout the stream, I could have multiple like little tufts of hair sticking out my face from bit donations. Get a set of combs of different sizes, and every time someone redeems the beard thingy, the comb gets bigger each time. Oh, that's cool. I could get the bigger, like a giant comb. I wonder if I could get a giant novelty size comb. Until it's just an impossibly large comb. Do they sell impossibly large combs on the internet? Like, is that a thing that exists? I can buy a giant comb from Temu. I don't know if going on Temu leaks my location, so I don't want to do that. Based off some of these, there are some giant combs are available. Maybe I need to invest in a novelty comb. There's probably... Okay. Well, I'm going to add that to my list. Giant comb. What was the other thing that I was going to spend my money on? Borderlands 4. So with all of the very kindly gifted subs from yesterday's stream, I'm going to invest in currently a giant comb and Borderlands 4. Boulderlands? Yeah, I could. I'm going to write that down because, TC, if I do a playthrough of Borderlands, I'm just going to type it. I'm going to title every stream Boulderlands and just pretend that I didn't notice. So I will do that. You're not. Yeah. I will. I'm stealing that immediately. If you have a problem with me stealing that, please reach out in DMs. He actually brings out a comb the size of an average child. I don't know. TC's quite big. He's pretty big. I will invest in a giant novelty comb just for comedy value. Also, welcome Jake and Dio2 to the Bongo Cat.
Let my name be known.
Oh, you missed, you silly woman.
Fuck yes.
Fuck yes. Come on, Karlak.
No surrender.
Killer bee. Killer bee. There we go. I'll stop running. It'd be really goddamn cool if my characters could hit the broadside of a goddamn barn.
Time for some bloody work.
Okay, you're very dead. I said average. Child is no way average. Karlak's beloved baby girl. Everybody's on fire again. Everybody stop being on fire. Hi, welcome into Bongo Cat. Boone, welcome into Bongo Cat. Suddenly, furious typing ensued. Okay, so I now need to think strategically in terms of my item slots. I need healing potions. Healing.
Should mind my step.
I've not really used these the entire length of the game. Where are you going? I didn't even click. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sir, what the fuck are you doing? Remember the healing pool in the boudoir? How many people am I gonna have to kill to get to the goddamn boudoir? Like, realistically. Were they all in the center room? Can I walk around the outside? I'm just gonna put this on record, Seedlet. If this summons another boulder, you're dead to me. You're dead. You're dead, Seedlit. If this summons another boulder, it's over. You and me, we're done. We're fucking done, Seedlit.
Distracted? Too.
If there's a
Like
boulder
teeth in my arteries.
if there's a boulder around here, Seedlit, you're fucked up. You're dead. You're off the island. I'm loading you inside the community cannon. We set fire to Hope by accident. It's not really Hope, so it's not too big of a deal.
Put him up.
Put him up. Well, at least some difficulties, it counts as a log rest so you can get spell slots back. Okay.
No one back home will ever
That
believe
should
this.
probably be good then, but at the same time, if there's a boulder, Seedlit, you're dead to me, Seedlit. You're dead. I'll find you. I'll make you eat an entire shoe, laces and all.
What path lies before me?
I'm gonna make you eat shoelaces, Seedlit.
Just across the hall, if you don't mind.
Death won't take me yet.
Forbidden spaghetti. It's a good thing all of the people that I like, all of my friends, hard as nails. So these guys aren't really proving a problem.
Here we go.
I think they're healed now. Good. Noodles, forbidden noodles. I can speak to Seedlit like that because they are my employee, and at the same time, no, do not speak to your employees like that. That was all for comedy value. I would just like to say me and Seedlit are friends. I would never actually make them eat an entire shoe. Unless there's a boulder, Seedlit, and if there's a boulder around here... Seedlit? Seedlit? Okay, well... I don't know where else this bit can possibly go. I might now need to buy a plane ticket to get Seedlit to eat a shoe.
Watch this.
Seedlit, what's your preference? Do you like loafers or flip-flops? For dinner.
Victory awaits.
Honestly, if somebody dies, is it too... I'm gonna go up there and just absolutely beat the shit out of it. She's got her spell slots back. Yeah, that's most of it done. What flavor is a flip-flop? Deanna Jones, that shit. Stop the rock. Can't stop the rock. If you come visit me, I'll eat a flip-flop. Can somebody take a screenshot of that? Because Seedlit has signed a verbal contract. If I ever see Seedlit in real life, they now have to eat an entire flip-flop.
Got to focus.
They can't take that back. That's legal now. That's
Time to deal some punishment.
You wouldn't lie to me, would you, Seedlit? You wouldn't lie to me.
Bye forever, pal.
please just die? It was silly that you were here at all. Please just die. Oh my god!
Time to strike.
There we go. Okay, everybody back in the
I
pool!
wonder if the gods are watching me.
Is it cake? But no, it's always a regular flip-flop. Send you a screening if you visit me? Never, I'll do it if you visit me. Okay, does ChimCon count? If I actually ever run ChimCon, Seedlit, would you be a booth at ChimCon and would your entire job to be... If I ever get super duper famous, we're going to have ChimCon, right? ChimCon is going to be like we're all going to come together. Seedlit's going to have a booth in the corner and there's going to be like, join us at 7 p.m. for the entertainment. And it's just Seedlit in a corner chewing on a flip-flop. This is a deep cut reference you might not remember. Seedlit said that they would eat a flip-flop. You know what? You know what, chat? We're going to go back the way I came. And we're going to go across the middle of the room in the hopes that we don't summon a... In the hopes that we don't summon another boulder. I'm like crying while eating and no one even remembers. With a fork and knife. Don't worry, Seedler. I will not actually make you eat a flip-flop. Or will I? I will make you eat a flip-flop, Seedler, if there's a boulder up here. Is there a freaking boulder up here? There better not be a boulder up here. Let's shoot this guy in the ass.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Oh no, an explosion? Who could have expected that? Go up here. Okay, I have not... Why is Karlak just like stationary right now?
Well, well, well.
Oh, I know. Sorry, not Karlak, Lae'zel.
Flackets will be done.
Okay, we're gonna drop a cheeky group heal. Fine. I'll never get to eat a flip-flop. You may choose one sauce to eat along with. No, if ChimCon is hosted, the sauce depends on the country in which we host ChimCon. So if ChimCon is in the UK, Seedlit will have to eat a flip-flop like it's like fish and chips. So salt and vinegar on a flip-flop.
No time to rest.
I don't know if it's in America. A1 steak sauce. What's the default sauce in America? They have ketchup everywhere. What's the mayo? Ranch would probably be it, right? Ranch is like the famous American sauce.
You really went and did it, didn't you? The whole house is tumbling down and Raphael's striding across the plains to come catch a mouse. Now swing that big, beautiful hammer, crack open my chains, and let's get out of here. It's time to fly this coop on a hope and a prayer.
Honestly, I'd rather stick a flip-flop up my ass than eat anything seasoned with salt and vinegar. I'm just gonna... There we go. I wasn't even paying attention. I was too busy recording what Moon said in chat. I had to say it out loud, otherwise it doesn't classify as a quote. Let's do this.
You sound so brave, but we really don't have a choice.
I stand by what I said. I hate vinegar. Valid. I don't mind salt and vinegar on things. Who's... Well, I just put that on a character and hope for the
I
best.
could go for a good meal.
Let's move.
Karlak could go for a good meal. Do you think she would like to eat a flip-flop? Send the hammer to Karlak.
Let's march.
Equip the Karlak. Okay.
Up to.
Did you steal anything else good? I forgot to ask. I got both of the things off the pedestal. Both of them. I got the giant things which I put on Lae'zel, and they will probably go over to Karlak when we're done with Lae'zel. And I got the greater health necklace. That may have been too much, sorry. Wait, what happened? I stand by what I said. I hate vinegar. Also, I hate vinegar! What? Also hate anal, but vinegar is worse. I mean, we don't kink shame. No, I killed Harley. I'm trying to think of a response to sticking up a vinegar. The only thing... Okay, wait. The only thing I can recommend when sticking something up your ass... Do not put vinegar on it, because that will probably sting. But for God's sake, make sure it has a flared base. A flip-flop, famously, does not have a flared base. So imagine sticking a flip-flop up your ass, and then having to explain to a doctor that you lost a flip-flop up your ass. If you're going to stick anything up your pooper, make sure it's got a flared base. This TED Talk has been brought to you by RightBigChimken, who after 3 years isn't even pretending like he gives a shit about saying this sort of stuff. Oh my god. Also, you've broken my camera. There we go. I made a stupid comment on Twitch stream and now we're here. Get digging. Get digging is crazy. Also, get digging is crazy as a sentence. Considering how cavernous does your ass have to be to contain an entire flip-flop? Anyway, let's get back to freeing Hope from prison. Thank you, I'll be here all night. Muni hates it, but it's my only option for storage!
Free! I never thought I would be believed I could be hoped I might be. Heads will roll! But we must dress the Hollyphant in the room. I can see how you avoid looking at me. I must be so terribly mutilated after all these decades.
We're looking directly at you.
Sure. Don't hold back. Tell me how bad it is.
You're beautiful. You're beautiful, Hope.
I'd blush if they had left me any skin to redden, and I would kiss you if they had not torn off my legs.
No, really, you look fine. No, really, you look fine.
You truly are the kindest fool I've ever met. We'll carve our way to the entrance hall and chop Raphael into messes. That's the hopeful version, of course. The likely version is that we are the messes and he is the chopper. Onwards!
And now we have Hope in our party. We must make sure Hope survives at all cost. I will reload if Hope dies. Hope, we love you, sweetie. She's an angel. Thank you, bless you, for freeing my baby girl.
And these things have stayed interesting.
Yeah, she's fine. I think from the get-go, I was gonna save her, but at the same time, I just wanted to make sure I didn't have to, like, I didn't want to do something and get locked into a situation where I couldn't rescue her. F5, like there's no banana.
Let's see what this
That
does.
manana? No, that's not manana, is it? That's not how you spell manana. Tomorrow? Is that tomorrow? Manana? Manana. He was gonna free Hope or sleep on the couch. Yeah. I thought something was happening then. I just clicked the goddamn door. Banana. It is tomorrow. Yes. Why do they say manana then? Oh, like manana after a... Oh no, it's when you have a siesta, they say manana because what you'll do it. You can just wait till tomorrow. Sorry, I get it. I'm pretty sure most of the stuff I've taught you is bad. Moon is a very good teacher. I feel like I learned so much as the Spanish and so on. Well, Seedlit taught Sanguine. Moon taught Sanguine not to stick a vinegar-covered flip-flop up their ass, so that's good.
There are 3 things you need to know about Raphael. He's on kiss.
It seems a little...
This is going to hurt.
Seems a little too easy. There it is.
Slows for a moment, and the air becomes thicker. The master of the house is coming.
Oh, hey!
You.
Oh, I don't have to kill our friend, do I?
There are many things in your world that I loathe. Litters of kittens, chattering children, the noise, and the chaos of
I'm
it
with him with
all.
the chattering children, not the
In
litter of
my
kittens.
world, in my house, there is order, and there is decorum.
I killed your sex slave.
You came here uninvited, and you stole from me.
I also killed your sex
In doing
slave.
so, you brought the chaos of your world into mine. I will not abide it.
I also killed his sex slave. Hello, Mario. You need better staff. Corilla didn't even try to stop me. Your house... I'm gonna so rip on Corilla. That seems my best choice so far. Your house is in disarray. The guards can stop me from freeing Hope. Corilla, this is your chance to be free. Help me take him down. It's over, Raphael. You can't stop me. Let me leave. There doesn't need to be any bloodshed. Okay, he is too chauvinistic to believe... He will think he can stop me. I can try and turn Corilla. I have freed her sister, but she seemed quite happy about her sister being in prison. But I'm also super charismatic. I fucked your sex slave, and he says, you fuck very bad. Corilla, this is your chance to be free. I'm on the side of Hope. You need better staff. Corilla didn't even try to stop me. I'm going to throw Corilla under a bus.
I didn't need to. It was very entertaining watching you dig your own grave. I permitted you the freedom to decide your own fate. You could have been smart, selfless, saved the world. Instead, you came here and risked everything.
It's the fatal flaw of mortal kind. Take away their free will and they call you a tyrant. Allow them to indulge it and they become tyrants. You would have been heroes if you'd only dealt fairly with me. Instead, you're not so different to doomed Carsus, overreaching your limits and burning your world to ash.
I fucking hate this man so much.
Wrong! They will save their world and smash you to smithereens.
It's this charming naivety that makes your company such a joy to me, Hope. I'll even forgive this little rebellion once you're suitably chastised.
This isn't a rebellion. It's a revolt. I'm revolting!
Then Hope dies today. Commander, you can salvage a trophy from these insects when I'm done with them.
My name is Jörgir. These insects understand the honor of hunters better than you ever will, trickster.
Oh, please let him turn.
They help me to eliminate my prey beneath the Shadowlands. Prey that you hoped I would never find. And that's why I helped them find your home.
Yeah!
What? I will make you suffer torment so
The big guy's on our side!
The themselves will shudder to see them.
He's such a douche!
And whatever torments I invent for your gear, I will perfect in the centuries I spend toying with your soul. If you have any last words, make it quick. It will only take a moment to finish you.
Wait, please, I have one final proposition. I've been hoping to kill you ever since I met you. If I die, Baldur's Gate is doomed. If you kill me, you'll never get the crown. Say nothing. I have literally no idea how to end this conversation. I have one final proposition. Sit on this and swivel, Raphael. I've been hoping to kill you since I ever met you. Do I just kill this man now? I kind of want to know what my final proposition is. I kind of want to know what the final proposition is. That really is Baldur's Gate 3. No, because Harleap died. Wait, please, I have one final proposition.
As do I, little mouse. Your flesh, my supper. Your blood, my wine. Your soul, my plaything.
That's dramatic.
Now, down comes the claw.
Here come the drums! Oh no, he's got wings now. I'm terrified. His mistake was 666. The Orthon is on my side, as is hope. His first mistake. Also, this song is cool. Oh, his dodging is good. Soul Pillar. So what are these about?
Hell has its laws. Hell. Effect in the cause. Curtain falls, but hold your applause.
Of course he is singing.
For now down here come the claws.
Let's go.
Get rid of Corilla. Corilla is dead. What are the purpose of the soul pillars?
Fools, how hard you have fought. Brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought. Doomed, detected, and caught.
I can damage the soul pillars.
No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over.
But what is it?
This house of hope. You're doomed.
I mean, it's dead. Got Raphael. Soul Proxy. Oh, he gets buffs because of the soul. I need to get rid of the pillars as quickly as possible. What we're saying is what we're saying. Why can't... I don't understand why she can't jump.
Make way.
Like, it straight up doesn't give me the option for Lae'zel to jump, and I don't understand why. Is that inventory full? No. Every time I've tried to jump with Lae'zel today, she's had her thing timed out. Oh, I do enjoy when they miss every single hit. Probably heavy. Is she wearing everything? She might be wearing heavy... She's probably wearing heavy armor by nature of what I dressed her in. But she's capable of wearing it all. Jesus. Don't fucking kill Hope! If he kills Hope, I'm gonna be pissed. I feel like I need to start dealing with the devils. Oh, we are quite literally controlling Hope. Oh god. She can heal. She's got remove curse. She can also do ray of frost, which would probably be good. Hope banishes an unwelcome guest. Oh, she's got a move that instantly kills. Hope banishes one of the unwelcome guests from her house forever. Until a long rest. I can just use Hope to repeatedly kill mobs. You proficient with it though? I'm wondering about Lae'zel now.
I am fury. I am death.
Great weapon, great weapon. So what is she wearing? She's got heavy armor on and she can wear it. The stupid thing is she's able to jump. You hover over her equipment. No, no, she can wear it all. Got a sword, two-handed, great sword, fine. She can wear it all. What's the jump buff? That's the she's got a pair of shoes. She's got a pair of shoes. She's got a Githyanki jump. I'm sure I'm missing something and it's really obvious, but let's continue the fight. Wait, who am I fighting with?
Will protect me.
Whose turn is it right now? End turn. Okay, pillar's almost done in one go.
Let's get this over with.
Another critical hit on Raphael.
I got this.
Karlak needs to just go and start hitting things.
I will ascend.
You leave them alone and go just hit this pillar.
Bow, or you break.
Come on, just run. Run! 1, 2, 3. You're all dead. Oh, now she can jump. Wait, now you have fighter selected for her buttons. Yeah, she jumped that time. Or don't. You need all... she's got Gith-Yankee Psionics jump, so because I equipped it as a buff, for 10 turns she basically throws herself across the entire map. Apparently there's a couple of items that bug the jump action, specifically for Lae'zel. Seen a bunch of stuff about Fleetfinger's gloves. She has got gauntlets of the... Either way, it worked that time, which is fine. Oh, he's big now. Okay, we need to fucking... We need to get rid of those pillars. Wait, where did the Orthon go? Oh, you're fucking kidding. I didn't actually cut. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, go stand in the middle of the room. Big old heal, please. Okay, you're no longer on fire. One pillar left. We have to survive 2 attacks with a guy that can do 80 hits. Hope totally saved my ass. Would not have been able to do the fight without her. Fucking... Foghorn is the only person that's in a bad way right now.
I'm heating up.
Pillars are down. Lae'zel can't hit the broadside of a barn. And now she hits him. Okay, great. Okay, wonderful. No bonus actions. Okay, now he's gonna start moving around again. Falcon is down. Descended Fiend for one more turn. What the fuck is he doing? I need to concentrate on healing the next round. Oh, our Orthon friend is invisible. Okay, stop standing actively in fire right now. Big spells, big heals, big feeling, big women. Get Foghorn up as much as humanly possible. Oh, with the big heals, please. Okay, we're not too bad. We're not doing too badly. Can't get to any of the other people to do anything. Particular importance. Just to take texture distortion, Raphael, easy. There was always a way back as long as there is hope. Yes, hope is a lifesaver. We really... Stop being cute on main. Chat's being cute on main.
Go time.
Right, Karlak, it's time to start swigging. No, she's not into that. No, cute allowed me go back to sticking things up enemies' asses. Cast misplaced keys in the morning. I cast food never in the right temperature. Go over there. We've got one guy left nearby.
Swift and lethal.
Okay, you should just be able to finish this guy, considering you just killed a building. One. If you would stop missing! Foghorn is down again, but Raphael is now a tiny babby. Today we mourn the loss of... I need to write that. 1 second. I need to... That might be... Moon, I might steal that again. I'm just stealing... That might be my... That might be the end... My end of stream quote. That's a big world for Elmo. That's a big balsamic vinegar. That's a big word for Elmo.
Take you.
Okay, we're getting there. We're not terribly injured. The gift that keeps on cursing. Chat, we're about to go into an ad break. I'm not going to stop. We're just going to continue the fight.
press ahead.
Ready for another round?
Tarlac, start swinging!
Doomed, detected, and
Victory awaits.
Come on, the fact that she's still hitting this one guy. Thank you. Oh, come on with the missing!
your suffering will be eternal. This ends now.
How is he? How can he? He's got no pillars. How can he do that still? Okay, we need to turn our attention to. We're fine with the heals. Yes, I did just try to lock him in place. Just continue to heal as many people as humanly possible. One. Then he fluffed it.
My turn.
2 health. I'm just yelling. I know he's a theater kid. I just can't prove it. Diva, the bot had me going like probably yeah. We're almost. Foghorn is in trouble. We're not gonna lie, Foghorn is in trouble, but Raphael is the only guy that's left in the room, so we just need to start spam healing after this.
Jimmy on the go.
Go. Lace hell. It's time.
This is your end.
I don't. Okay. Hard focus your gear. Hard focus your gear. Why is the giant guy in the room the guy that turns invisible? I don't quite understand that as a function. Oh, he's down again. Foghorn, you silly bint. Oh, as is Hope. Hope is not doing too well either. You have speed potions? Probably. It's easier just to swing. I'm gonna do a save for a completely unrelated reason. It's not that I'm a coward or anything. I mean,
This is gonna feel good.
okay. Now we just need to start hitting him. And he's immune to hellfire, but it moves him a couple of steps backwards at the very least.
Swift and lethal.
Hazel, open fire! He's never actually going to hit him, which is the depressing thing. Come on! Hit him! That was the flaw. Now he's after your gear again. Speed is great for this fight because they'd allow you more to move.
Doomed. Detected.
Okay, his fight. What I don't understand is why he seems to be in a permanent state of demonization now. Raphael is overgorged on souls. Enhanced his abilities. When I thought this ran out, why is he suddenly using it on a permanent basis? Fine. Critical miss. Concentration broken. Friend and bleeding. Kick him again!
Count on me.
I am fury. I am death.
You are useless. You can't even hit him a couple of times in a row. Cody? No, not gonna get there. Jump! He is goaded. Get goaded, fool! He is goaded again! I think this would have to go really badly not to have this fight at this point. Your gear, you coward. did nothing other than move Foghorn. That's fine.
I smell blood.
Balak. Go give him the old one too.
Well. Look what we have here.
Okay, one sec, chat. I just need to help Dolly with something. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. What was I doing? Kick him again! Oh. He just happens to be directly next door to Lae'zel now. Why did she only get to attack him once that time? Are you dead? No. Shit. Your gear, I swear to God, if your gear kills him...
Detected and
Oh, can we do something really cool? Hope! Hope for all of the pain and all of the suffering that Raphael wrought upon you. Hope, kill him! Oh, you son of a bitch! I guess Foghorn will kill him. The other one would have been cooler.
It's absolutely preposterous that any of us are alive. Maybe we're not. Pinch yourself and check we're not dreaming the last of our lives as we die screaming.
I like her.
You are wide awake, and Raphael truly is defeated.
Eating crackers. Incredible as it seems, we really did defeat Raphael.
That is incredible. We're incredible. We're spectacular. What a wonderful, jubilant, glorious day. But my poor sister, Corilla. It is not right that she died. And that makes me want to weep an ocean.
I mean, she would have tried to kill us had I not. After all she did to you, she doesn't deserve your tears.
You don't know the half of what she did. When we were children, she always kept the last piece of pastry for me and bloodied the nose of the bullies who pulled my hair. She was my sister. But as a wise woman once said, there's no point in crying over spilt blood. We must go on. And despite all the years I've lost, I have enough love in my heart to guide you home.
For the first time since you heard her voice, hope seems calm, and the peace flows from her into you, soothing your very soul.
So she is quite literally the embodiment of hope, but again, I question... Where will you go now that you're free? What will you do?
I'll hope. What else? I hope I'll see Corilla again one day, and that she'll say sorry, and I'll tell her she's forgiven. I hope I find all the pieces of my mind that fell out of my head over all those years, and that I'll be able to put myself back together again. I hope the echoes of pain will fade,
Ash
and
shakers
memories
for
of
Chim.
sorrow will die, and that you'll visit me here someday. And I hope you have a happy ending of your own.
What do we get? Magic gloves. Gloves of soul catching. Once per turn, on an unarmed hit, you regain 10 hit points. Alternatively, you may forego healing to gain advantage. Completely useless for me, but thank you, Hope. Raphael, what have you got in your pants? Raphael's diary. A chapter from the diary penned in Raphael's Siberatic hand. While I have, over many sumptuous seasons, cast the net of my contractual predilections both far and wide, never have I been so attracted to mortals as I am to those infested by the tadpole. These particular fish find themselves splashing toward their doom, toward a steel hook unblemished by bait. How they resist the current, how its whelm, its target's dark undertow. At the other end of the fishing pole, the elithid. How their tentacles must quiver like cool jelly at the prospect of more catches. More and more each day along the troubled riverbank. This process has a name I sample now aloud to savor its taste, ceremorphosis. I shall make crafty use of this development, for with the hook glinting and death so close, what could loom larger in the stricken fish's mind than the prospect of rescue? Last night I dreamt of a river. Waist deep I waded it. Rusted hooks curled up from the water like the snaggled teeth of something ancient, diseased and submerged. The moon over the water cracked, and fire flew out of the stubby wings of gormless, insanely chirping chicks. They transformed into wriggling oblongs like sperm, yet by the time they hit the water they were fish with scales of orange and gold. There came a rushing sound. The dark water ablaze as if the fish were matches and the river a snake of oil. Approaching me out of the flames came the tadpole infested. There was one among them who spoke for the rest. They gestured to the melting hooks, suddenly glanced my way, and in their face I saw that they had the best of me. In waking, my courage has firmed. I progress my plans for the tadpole even now. I am Raphael. I am not easily bested. Plot thickens, goes the aphorism, entirely inadequate. The plot mutates, it fluctuates. I have conceived no less than 13 variations by which I might seize the crown of Carsus, yet in the tumult of this eternally flowing river of schemes, I, the most careful of fishermen, find this catch elusive and difficult to wrangle. Even in cooperation, such ambiguity and delicious surprise, but the hook is snagged, the doom of ceremorphosis is abated, yet they could not predict, could they, that in leaving behind the river that they have in fact welcomed the fishbowl. I am the master here, a prince of bargains, cloaked in cunning like scarlet satin, all that hidden under sublimely obvious truths that cannot be discounted. So the fisherman reels, the tadpole on my catch, struggle as they might, ride as they wish, flop and squirm and thresh with every ounce of strength, no matter, by all the reeking flames of hell, I will not be denied. And we got some cool armor. Legendary... You'll consider proficient with this armor while wearing it. When you succeed a saving throw, the caster receives burning for 3. Prime of a geese, you have resistance to fire damage and cannot be burnt. It's great. I could put that on Shadowheart. Is that a good idea? What does her armor do? Magic plate, all incoming damage reduced by 1 when a melee attack hits you, reeling for 2, disadvantage on stealth checks. Attackers can't land critical hits. You're considered proficient with this armor while wearing it. When you succeed a saving throw, the caster receives burning for 3 turns. The prime of a geese, you have resistance to fire damage and cannot be burned. You take 3 less You take 3 less damage from all sources. And it gives her the ability to fly. I'm not sure if that's a good idea, but we'll leave it on there for now. And then we commence with the looting of absolutely everything else. Where is our Orthon friend? There he is. Okay, never mind. I panicked for a second. Then to camp. No, send to camp. Send to camp.
Might as well take a look.
Send to camp. Another epic Chim right big. I am fucking incredible.
Let's get going.
I am. There, I said it. I'm just amazing. Did you know at Baldur's Gate I'm playing it on average and I'm just God knows what this game is like on honor mode. I do not Helldust gloves. Your weapon deals an additional fire damage or unarmed attacks. You can possibly inflict bleeding, razor fire. Left small dude right here. Gorilla. Fought for Raphael. Somehow, word that the Orphic hammer is in the House of Hope has gone out and is circulating on the gate's information black market. I have 2 suspects for the first, Gortash, who of course knows many of the House's secrets, and second, the Diabolist for High Helsik, who I know helped Gortash burgle the crown of Karsus. If I had to guess, I would wager it was Helsik. Center camp. That's everybody in the room looted.
I've got a long road ahead.
What have you? You fought well.
I like him. He's a good one.
We could use such strength in the Blood War.
You did us a favor, Yurgir, so I'm going to let that slide.
Now I'm free of Raphael's blasted contract. I can return to the front lines.
I think you've earned a break. I have my own front line to return to in Baldur's Gate. Good luck, Yurgir. You're a fine warrior. You're not going anywhere. I'm cleansing this place of every devil, you included. I think you've earned a break.
Hunting shadows in a temple for 100 years was a break. I'll have slain a score of demons before you have your next hot meal. Whoever your enemies are, they have good reason to fear you.
I like him.
And I'll gladly lend you my skills against them when the time comes.
Are we about to...
Until then, good luck to you, little rabbit. You're a finer hunter than any wolf.
We got an Orthon to join the final fight. Throw yourself in the hole. Let's go. Let's put that silly place behind us.
Into the devil's lair. Risked mind, limb, and freedom. All to steal the Orphic hammer. I hope your ambitions end there. I have already told you that the Githyanki Prince only wants to see you dead. But it seems you still do not trust me.
I don't.
Open the prism. I trust Gith's heir over a wretched geek.
No. His domination is what keeps you free. You know this already.
I don't believe him,
Still,
though.
You would test our alliance. You are falling into the same trap as the Chosen. Their distrust of one another is their undoing. We must not make the same mistake. We must work together.
Be that as it may, Orpheus deserves to be free.
And what then? When he wakens from his incarceration, what do you think he will make of you? The one who bears the spawn his very nature bends him to revile. And even if you survived him, what of the Elder Brain? Without the protection I leverage for you, you would be enthralled in an instant.
I don't... So you keep saying, but why should I believe you? You keep saying, but why should I believe you?
Act upon your disbelief, and you will not even live to regret your actions. You may think yourself ingenious for having slain a devil, but you have merely ironed out a wrinkle. The Elder Brain will not be such an easy foe. It is time to resume our journey to find it.
I know exactly where it is.
Careful, soldier. I'm burning really hot. Had a nice break in the hells. Now that we're back, my engine's in overdrive again. Let's move. A trot will take my mind off being barbecued alive.
Zilla's inspired hot exit. I couldn't say it before because I was doing Cat Mama things while listening to the stream from my phone, but GG's on the fight. Thank you. It was a good fight. I enjoyed that entire section of the game. I am going to go and have a long sleep. Oh! Ho. Nobody needs to speak to me. Let's have a nap. It's the shoes that do it for me. The full bondage gear suit and the shoes. Yeah, the House of Hope, that entire section had conversation, it had intrigue, it had mysterious characters. There was a dude that looked like another dude that could also be a lady, and you could have sex with each other. It was quite good. Okay, so we've rested. I'm gonna save for the sake of saving. Tall lady, eat my ass. Oh my god, is that kind? Is that motherfucking kind? I need to go to the Undercity to speak to Voss. It's been a while. I can't remember where the entrance was. I think it's here.
Oh, please.
This isn't even slightly where I thought it was. It's there. Is there not? Can I not just teleport into the Undercity? Me forcing myself to play Rocket League for Fortnite rewards? Help. I can't help you there, Kine. You're lost to us. I'm sorry. It's with a sorry heart we say goodbye to Kine, who has fallen to Rocket League. Hold him in your hearts, chat. Hold him in your hearts, because he is lost. I fucking suck at Rocket League now. I don't know where all my skill went. I've never been good at that game, and I will never pretend to be, because holy shit am I bad at Rocket League. Like, it's not even me underestimating myself. I cannot play that game for I cannot play that game. I liked Rocket League until I accidentally left voice chat on once. What did they say?
The sewer. Whatever it's and it tastes great.
Better not be cursed.
Maybe it's because it went from PC to Xbox. I don't know what kind of deviant conversations were going on there. They were like, oh my god, this person, Evil Seedlit, playing with us is so pretty. Can you believe how pretty this person that's playing Rocket League with us is? They're so goddamn pretty. Just unnecessarily mean over every little thing. I'm soft. Okay.
supposed to be doing? Is it helping? Should I trap small in number to defeat Vlaakith?
Oh, hi.
We await your good word.
I have the hammer. I do not know who Quedinos is.
Kithrak Voss, may the astral sea be still as you cross it.
And may your mind be of steel, so your blade may be of silver, Talak Magir. Have you retrieved the Orphic hammer? Will our prince's chains finally be broken? The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from the Lich Queen's tyranny. The prophecy is one step closer to fruition.
I think
His son will soon ride against Vlaakith, Voss, and I will follow him into battle.
I think I've kind
and
of...
you will wield the greatest gift Mother Gith ever granted her dauntless children.
A silver sword. I will carry it for the honor of Gith, the great liberator, and her unforgotten son.
Istik, now that you have the hammer, you must find a way to enter the astral prism. Once inside, smash Orpheus's bonds. His cry will shake the plains, and I will fly to your aid. The Prince of the Comet will sear the heavens again. First we'll defeat the Absolute, then we let the Lich Queen tremble.
I've kind of settled...
Think again. I will not permit your entry.
I've kind of settled into the idea that we need to free the prince. I don't really know why. I feel like the Emperor does not have our best... I don't care about the Emperor, and he keeps telling us not to, so I kind of want to. Is basically the entire logic behind my the entire logic behind my thing. Also, I'm trying to wrap up people's story, and I don't think Les Elves will be wrapped up until we at least have the conversation about getting Orpheus out of the prison. Need to let me into the prison.
No, I do not. When I am done with the Gith Princeling, you may do with him as you like, but not a moment before.
Questions, Istik? You seem to be lost in thought.
Getting into the astral prison will be complicated. Orpheus sensed the temple before and his guard attacked. Won't he attack if we free him?
The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
This is the entire logic that I'm sort of basing this idea on. Getting into the astral prison will be complicated.
Yes, but you will meet this challenge, as you've met so many others.
Oh, Emperor, Sanguine wants to have sex with you. Please let us into the prison.
Istik, friend to Orpheus. Together we will end the Elder Brain which shakes this city. Then I turn my sights to Vlaakith, the Queen of Deceit. Break Prince Orpheus free. His psionic cry will alert us. I will fly to your side. Together, we will fell the Elder Brain and thwart the Grand Design.
Open in arm. Open in arm. Silver Sword of the Astral Plane. When wielded by Githyanki, this weapon deals an additional 1 to 6 psychic. Githyanki holding this weapon has an advantage on intelligence, wisdom, charisma saving throws. Resistance to psychic damage and cannot be charmed. I mean, it's nice, but it's not really good for... it's not better than what I've already got. Give it to Lae'zel anyway. Keep thinking I need to make use of this. If I take this off, my charisma won't be 20 anymore. It'll be 20. It'll be 22 anymore. It'll be 20. This feels like a really good idea. It heals me every 2 turns. It heals me 2 points every turn. You have 1 bonus to armor and saving throw. Cannot be stunned.
Since I was old enough to hold a blade, I've dreamt of wielding a silver sword.
I'm not going to give it to you, though.
The swords cleave both meat and mind, body and brain. To swing one, mesmerizing. To be slain by one, agonizing. Everyone I bleed with the sword will be my tribute to Prince Orpheus.
You're not going to use it though. History. Think of your knowledge of the Githyanki set. What details did Lae'zel miss? God. That was never going to happen. That was that. I'm not even going to waste the inspiration.
Lae'zel gave a thorough description. You can't think of more you would add.
Foghorn is pretty dumb. Could the sword be enough to break Orpheus free?
Certainly not, or the Prince's honor guard would have already fractured his prison.
But how are we gonna...
Only the Orphic hammer can break Orpheus free.
How are we gonna... Hence the name. How are we gonna get what makes the silver sword so special?
A Kithrak silver sword is more than a weapon. It is an extension of your will, an entire limb unto itself. You merely need to think strike, and it strikes. The sword carves the correct path and carries your arm with it. The ancient slates tell us that each sword holds a fragment of the living gate, a flesh portal made from the stuffs of nightmare. The silver injures the body, the gate's flesh injures the mind, a formidable weapon against Geich. Very well.
How do I get into the astral prison? I have literally no idea. Like, I don't... We showed Voss the Orphic hammer and he gave us a powerful silver sword, the highest graded weapon in Githyanki custom. He left to prepare the revolution that will follow. How do it... Where do I don't even know where to start. I would like to go to the guild hall, but I don't think I can access it from a... Go back to Baldur's game.
So you stopped queuing because you felt funny?
I need to go to the... This is the quickest way. I think it's this one. Keep playing. But I wanted to resolve it now! I wanted to resolve it now! Stomps feet. I want to go talk to Mole. Because I killed Raphael and I've got a piece of paper that's like, oh, this is Mole's contract.
They don't like it, so you just disappeared.
Problem is, I can't remember where the entrance to the place is. I thought it was here. I'm so fucking lost in this part of town. Oh god.
I'm glad you asked.
Up here.
It's exciting.
I think if we've gone that far, we've gone too far. Am I an idiot? Am I actively dumb? Eat flip-flops and be patient? But why? Aha!
I heard a curious sound in the night. What would you know about that, Shadowheart?
Hold it there! Bad time to come visiting, my friend.
Uh-huh.
This is Zhentarim territory now. Just as soon as we've purged it of guild rats. Nothing personal.
Uh-huh. Oh. Well, we're fighting you. I wasn't really prepared for a fight. I just killed a devil. They're made out of meat.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Oh no. She died. Oh. Who could have expected that as an outcome? Why are they fighting each other? Why have you decided to kill them all again? This is the Zentarim. I'm killing the Zentarim people. I'm not killing the people...
Incoming.
I'm not killing the people in... This was a Zentarim woman, right? I'm not an idiot, right? This was a Zentarim person. Yeah, I'm killing the Zentarim. I just jumped in here and they were like, "Oh, you're dead now." And I was like, "Oh, you're... no. Oh." What the fuck happened then? Did she hit something on the way?
This is your end.
But the camera around this corner is not good. Just know that I'm not doing that. The game's doing that itself. I just wanted to talk to Mole.
Lizard.
Sit back and wait for the game to do 90 different turns. Oh, thank you. Okay. We're gonna go kill the boss. I can't kill the boss. I haven't got enough movement. But you know who probably can kill the boss? My genie! Holy shit! Sorry, you're dead. Sorry. How come he had one attack? And now we're back to waiting again. Okay, now they're dead. What is happening with this corner? I've completely lost track of where the bad guys are because there's just so many of them. It is incredibly important that I don't accidentally hit somebody that's not a baddie. Incredibly important that I don't do that by accident. Means basically every single one of Karlach's moves is useless because they all do like splash thunder damage.
I am fury. I am death.
And Lae'zel can't hit the broadside of a barn. But we'll try anyway. Oh wow, 3 damage? Wow. Now we wait again. Now I eat my crackers.
Flap flap. Slexidust just raided.
Raiders, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. The game is currently playing itself. We are playing Baldur's Gate 3. I would just like to let you know that I am in the middle of Act 3, Baldur's Gate 3. If you want to avoid spoilers and you need to dip out immediately, that is completely understood. But at the same time, if you want to hang around, please make sure you go grab yourself a drink, go grab yourself a snack, hug a loved one, sniff a blood with family animal. I'm going to play you a trailer to introduce you to a little bit about me. And if you see anything you like, also take that as a reason to stick it out. Lexi, how was Sunkenland? I hope it's going well. Enjoy this. I'll be back in 1 moment. Enough of the fanny and penis talk. Hello, Raiders. My name is Chimken. I'm a very shy, attractive, naive, extremely modest, pent-up, pilgrimy type of man. I wish I was lying. Butts, motherfucker, sucks. I'm a very straightforward human being. Disclaimer, the balls directly up my ass. What a glorious rim job, may be a bit too far. And now we're moving on. I desperately need to piss. I've retained some feeling in my ass cheeks. Let's make it weird. I will get the cow pregnant. And you're the one that's about to be turned on by it. There's 2 of them. Bye. Do it again. They were naked. I'm sure it's fine. What happens if I touch myself? Don't answer that question. Did you know? I like it when people kiss. I'm not a simpleton. I can't be good. There's nothing weird going on. I will literally get your butthole lasered. I have a reason. I am the problem. Fisting and a cum bath. We are not a cum bath. We are a cum nation. It's not as weird as that sounds. DM me if you would like to. I saved it. Finally got a motorboat. You've been playing that game. I feel. How long have you been playing that game now? It's been quite some time. I really must check it out. I'm slowly forming a list. I'm gonna add that game to my list as well. But welcome. Come nation. If you basically take care of yourself. Self-care is important. Raid and run, tired, whatever. Where I'm not entirely sure where you are on the planet. If you need to take care of yourself, please do so. I really appreciate the raid. Baldur's Gate 3. I'm not sure how familiar you are with the game, but I just got through the House of Hope. And we did bring hope back to the world. We are heroes, just for 1 day. Better
get to work.
And we have just come back to the Undercity, and the Zentarim are being bastards. Yeah, Nats has got a Google Doc here. I've got the list. Honestly, he's been trying really hard to kill Lady Flux. She probably deserved it at that point. Google Docky. How many of there's 4 of them left. God, God, it would be cool if I could follow that up with something ranged, but I don't have it. Hey, you're dead.
Time to strike.
Oh, come on, just kill him. 7. 6. And now we're back to the game playing it again. This is such an irritatingly complicated fight. I suppose at this point, had I wanted to, I could have killed everybody. But I don't see why there would be a benefit for me killing the Undercity inhabitants. Yeah, get him! Chase him down! I did that. I made a mistake there. Yeah, you. Kill that guy. Hit that guy. Okay, that's slightly better.
Time to strike. Taking position.
One, 2. One guy remains, and he's all the way over there. He's got 5 health. Come on, somebody hit him. There we go. All I wanted was to do to keep... All I wanted to do was speak to Mole. Hi, Nats. All I wanted to do was speak to Mole, and they were all having a gang... They're all doing the gang warfare thing. Mole!
Ready to do some business?
What happened to your eye? You had both eyes a second ago. Found the contract you signed with Raphael. Mole, do you want it?
Give me that! Can't have this floating around loose. I thought I was meant to be the thief.
I killed Raphael in hell. He's gone for good.
You bloody idiot! You can kill half the devils in the hells for all I care, but Raphael was my patron. He made promises.
Oh, God.
This is just a hiccup, though. I'll still run this city one day, with or without Raph, and when I do, my guild won't look on you too kindly.
After everything I've done for that fucking child.
Talk to Sticky. Until I come to collect, our business is done.
After everything I've done for that goddamn child. What a dick. That child is alive because of me. I cursed. Speak to 9 Fingers.
Never wanted the easy path.
Suppose I should have seen that coming. Zentarim aren't known for their loyalty, but I thought the bastards would keep to their contract at least. I'm too nice for my own good, I suppose. But I was in a pit, and you helped pull me out. For that, I'm grateful. You'll have what guild blades I can give when the time to take the Absolute comes. So, just tell me what you need to get us there.
Why do I need the guild? I ran into some of your thugs, the Rivington Rats.
Oh. Did you enjoy the encounter? A charitable donation to the good protectors of Rivington. Was that the tune that played you? The rats usually keep a lid on their nastier notions, but with the Stone Lord business distracting me, some are starting to test the leash. All the more reason to be rid of the cult quickly, so I can remind my crews it's not a leash round their necks if they cross me. It's a noose.
What can I do to help you?
You have done plenty. Do any more, and the guild might have to take a special interest in you. Understood?
That's a bit rude. I need information.
Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab.
Chat, there's an ad in 40 seconds we will play through. Just a little bit of conversation going on right now. Take this opportunity to go grab yourself a drink, etc., etc., etc. Dismissed. How is it you know so much about the cult of the Absolute and its leaders?
Simple enough. After Jaheira warned me and then disappeared, I went nosing into the cult for myself. I could bore you with the details. How I found evidence of Gortash's projects, traced him to Orin the Red, and made a safe bet there was some dried-out old necromancer to round out the three. Because it's always the dead, bloody three. Has been half-gods who can't help but make their irrelevance everyone else's problem.
There's more to it than just the dead three.
Oh. You've got some juicy little tidbit I haven't heard yet.
Tell her everything. The enslaved Elder Brain, the Astral Prism, you.
Huh. It seems like my intelligence on you was patchy at best. That's annoying.
Knowing that's it, so what do you plan to do now that you know?
I had no intention of leaving my city in the Dead Three's hands. Definitely not leaving it to some slimy shit that doesn't even have hands. So,
Sanguine, are you paying
keep a lid on
attention?
what's growing inside you, we're allies. Until you can't, and we're not. Simple enough, I reckon. Now, war to be fought. You need anything?
A hug. Sanguine, pay attention. No hands, Sanguine. This woman does not like people with no hands. Eve, I'm not just gonna openly insult her. Just like, oh yeah, we'll help you, but we'll murder you otherwise. Insulting her seems like a bad idea. Orin told us not to underestimate the Steel Watch. She mentioned they come from the lower city. We should find where they are made. Gortash is protected by Steel Watchers. I still don't know. Gather your allies have been... How do I find where the Steel Watchers come from if they're coming from the lower city? I don't know. Is there a big building somewhere that says this is where we make... This is where we make... Wait, I mean, I have hands, sir. Do you, though? No, there's an army of robots that are coming... Though there is an entire part of this city that I've still not made it into. Because we got to here and then hit the House of Grief and then never went back there. You do have hands? No, you don't. Well, let's put it this way, San. Let's put it this way. If you have hands, you're admitting to having a Vietnamese wife. If you don't have hands, you don't have hands. Which one is it? So you either have no hands or you have a Vietnamese wife. I'll let you choose. But both of these statements can't be true.
I'm not inclined to bother myself, but I suppose it keeps the city watch at bay. Some act as though displaying bare flesh is a more heinous crime than murder and robbery.
You have to decide whether you prefer a Vietnamese wife or a having no hands. You need to pick one. No, that's not how this works. You either have a Vietnamese wife and got your hands reattached, or you have no hands. It can't be both.
Pantella's in a mood. Don't get in that fist way when she's in a mood.
It's not that complicated. Look, it's not.
Hi, Chim. Can't talk right now. I'm currently in Vietnam, so I'm a bit busy. I got my hands reattached, but don't worry, they're mostly functional.
Jim, leave Sanguine alone. No.
Massage bar for a little recover therapy. Wait, no, Miley, that's the wrong. Hey, it's not what it.
A good day to you,
Good
sir.
day. Good day. Good day.
I apologize, but Lady Janeth is not currently welcoming visitors. If you are here with regards to her recent marriage, you may leave any gifts or warm wishes with me, and I will ensure she receives them. Forgive me. As you can hear, Lady Janeth is indisposed at present. Please come back another time.
You're getting bummed. Who did Lady Janeth marry?
One Oscar Fevras.
Oh!
An artist of some renown, I'm told. Usually by him.
That's my artist friend.
Lady Janeth wishes for some time alone with her new spouse and has sent her staff on holiday accordingly.
Does she often send her entire staff away at such short notice?
Ordinarily, no. Though such generosity would not be out of character. But in this instance, I fear she has other motivations. Motivations I will not talk about.
Funny way to spend your holiday stood outside your workplace?
In ordinary circumstances, I'd appreciate her generosity more fully. But, well, I prefer to be here for when she changes her mind.
Can I come in?
Were you to try and enter, there'd be nothing I could do to stop you. After all, I am on holiday. Do as you wish.
He's on holiday, he won't stop me, so we're gonna go see our artist friend. I did wonder where he was. Sanguine, wait, what? I have hands. Then you also have a Vietnamese wife. Thank you for the confirmation, Sanguine. You also have a Vietnamese wife. And an addiction to massage parlors. Let's not forget the addiction to massage parlors. I almost forgot the addiction to massage parlors. Why is there a chair floating in the middle of the room? What is happening? Poltergeist. Oh, it's invisible and my eyes broke its thing. Okay, well... How much health have you got? 40? And, what? he died. They died. Damn, didn't think Sanguine was a player. Didn't you? Have you not heard about Sanguine's addiction to massage parlors? Like, I'm not kink shaming, but he went to Vietnam and now has an addiction to massage parlors.
May the gods
well
take you
documented.
first.
There was something about glowing red furniture from elsewhere, right? There was a doll that was evil. Haunting aura. Is haunting aura a curse? Yes. Step away. Step away from the evil candelabra. Shadowheart. I can't remember what skill Shadowheart uses to break curses. We're all gonna be dead by the time I remember. I go through this every single time. She has a skill that breaks curses. I can never remember which one it is. That one. What do you mean I can't use it on an inanimate object? I've used it on an inanimate object before. I'm panicking. Why the hell am I panicking? All dolls are evil, especially me. I have an internet husband harem. Nah, Vietnamese wife. I'm gonna tell all your internet husbands. Telling everybody. There is another spell. Let me do it out here so we're not just taking constant damage. Curse. I have Bestow Curse.
My faith protects me.
Called Remove Nime. Come on, Guiding Bolt. Bless. Radiance checks. Just killing a moth.
When she was little, I couldn't wait for a time when she'd stop needing us so much.
Yeah, remove curse. The issue is I think the only person that has remove curse is Gale. I don't really understand why that one touch a creature, yeah. I really should have just given her remove curse. Warding bond, lesser restoration, preserve life, healing bond, guidance, big wound, shield of fate. She doesn't have it. Shadowheart, can I search spells? And I could tap a spell in and out, right? Great Undead, Harm, Feast, Planar Ally, Planar Binding, Agent, Banishment, Freedom of Movement. Are these the spells that I've got right now? Or am I being an idiot? No, they are. These are the ones that I've not unlocked. Bestow Curse. If she's got Bestow Curse, she must have Remove Curse. Bane, create and destroy water, silence, protect from poison, enhance ability, calm emotions, blindness. Just skip right over it. I'm gonna lose it. Where? I don't know how long you go, so I want to say fucks my before bed. Thanks for a fun stream. Appreciate you. Much love. Fuck epilepsy. The last one on 3. That's Spirit Guardians. Am I being dumb? Am I actively being stupid? There's Bestow Curse. That's Speak with Dead. Remove Curse. Thank you. I'm not dumb. You're dumb. Shut up.
I must keep going.
Okay, let's try this entire segment again, because we keep running into curses and not doing anything about them.
If that is your wish. Personally, I would advise you against it.
Good night, Sanguine.
Another step forward. Huh, I'll give it a shot.
Right up.
I'll go this way.
Okay, the candelabra is dead. Tormented soul, where is it?
No time for mercy.
Tormented soul is dead.
This is gonna feel good.
Time to strike.
I think remove curse is way cheaper than greater restoration, so better to use it if you can. Plus, you can use it on objects. Yeah, 100%. I have the I have the capacity to include it right now, so I'm not damaged by having both of them unlocked. Oh, come on. Just kill the ghost with your sword. Come on! We've killed the polterghosts. Very exciting, very great, very amazing. Absolute. Busting makes me feel good, chat. Busting. Ghost busting. Don't make it weird. Busting makes me feel good. I'm not talking about this. So that does make me feel good. I'm not going to lie to you. Oh, hi.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I fixed the poltergeist, so can all of the furniture stop floating?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Oscar, if you're still in there, listen to my voice. This is not you. Please let me help you.
All I hear is the grunting of a swine. Come closer so I can rip out your filthy tongue.
Stop this. I love you, Oscar. And I know you love me.
It's your gold I love, hogwife. But all the riches in Faerun would not be enough to make a life with you worth living.
Oh, gods aid me. He does not mean the things he says. You! Help subdue him, but be gentle. He's not to blame.
Where the hell did he go? I need to, if I'm attacking him, I need to make sure I'm using non-lethal, because I could very easily end up smacking him in the face and killing him.
What do I have to lose?
Now this is my happy place.
I really must bring Astarion back now that I've done all of the, like, multiple quests that I was doing. Come on, why are you not dead? You're not invisible, Ghost.
Now, not that I'm ungrateful for your help, but... Wait. Your face is familiar to me. Yes, I've seen it before in Oscar's sketches. You're the one who saved him from the Zentarim.
I am. What in the hell is going on here? I know a supernatural influence when I see it. Tell me everything about Oscar's condition.
Not long after the wedding, he lost his appetite, fell into dark moods. He started to avoid my company entirely. Artistic temperament, I thought, but it worsened. He became violent. Called me some rather imaginative names. I hesitate to say it, but I think you're right. Something supernatural has taken hold of him. Oscar has been possessed.
Possessed by what? The Sacred Fear. Thank you for the first time chat and welcome in. Our artist friend is now evil. Howdy. What married couple hasn't wanted to kill each other at some point? I would just like to say I've never... Evil Seedlet, have you ever wanted to murder your husband? I personally can't relate. I have never wanted to murder my wife. You know, you're sure he hasn't been, you know, sniffing his paints? It doesn't seem personal. He tried to kill me too.
It's true. He lashes out at everyone. I had to send my staff away for their safety. I can't come within arm's reach without him trying to strangle me. And he calls me such vile things. It hates everyone, but it loathes me. It's not him. I know he would never hurt me. And I promised I would let no harm come to him. As you can see, I've already failed. It's obvious he needs more help than I can give. Please, you saved him once. You must find a way to cure him.
Well, I've been aided by powerful forces. That doesn't mean I can help Oscar. He needs an expert. Where should I start?
Oscar's behavior began to change shortly after the wedding. He became withdrawn, working obsessively up in his atelier. I tried to take him some food, but I couldn't cross the threshold. It was as though the house itself didn't want me up there.
Why does she look like
Whatever
Fiona?
this
I can see that.
Thing is, it
Good
doesn't
night,
want
night.
anyone going up there. I swear, it's in the walls. Watching.
The wall's watching, chat. Okay, we have to go to the atelier. What the hell is an atelier? I don't... No, do not loot... Okay. I thought I was going to get in trouble for, robbing a ghost. To the atelier! Whatever the fuck that is. Ghosts everywhere. Oh, could it be? Could it be this cursed skull?
There is work to do.
Could it be? Why are there so many cursed items in this room? Why? What the fuck is going on in this house? I hate this building for the map moving around on the map. I've also locked myself in that bit. Shadowheart is in the way of the door.
Fall by my hand.
Cluck cluck. Someone has just joined the Bok Bok
Thank you
Brigade.
very much for the follows. You can see my follows are anonymous. If you'd like to make yourself known in chat, please do so. Otherwise, know that lurking is appreciated. Why is everything in this house haunted?
Fuck yes.
Why? Why is everything in this house haunted? Moon's haunted, chat. Not Moon the person, Moon, the Moon. The Moon, not Moon the person. I mean, Moon could be haunted, I don't know. Pop.
I will ascend.
It is so freaking irritating that Shadowheart is parked there. And Lae'zel doesn't have a teleport. I can fly over. I can jump. Currently useless. Oh my god. Such a faff to get around that door.
What should I do?
Okay, start uncursing shit. Just uncurse literally everything in sight. Every time I do that, it's gonna summon a vengeful spirit. The good thing is, the ghosts aren't actually that powerful. There's just a billion of them. It also does help that my characters hit like a freaking train. Chat, I've not really gotten up this entire stream. I now find myself with the desperate urge to go to the bathroom. So I'll be back as quickly as possible. We're probably going to push over time a little bit, so if this takes more than a few minutes, I will just go slightly longer to make sure we're resolved in this house. So be right back. Don't go away. No, sorry. Turns out sitting still for an entire 4-hour stream and not really moving the entire time is a bad idea. Pop. Unmute the game. I'm back. What's this about ducks? I missed the ducks, but let's kill some ghosts. You and me, Seedlet. Let's kill some... No! That's my gin. It's me casually trying to... It's me casually trying to attack a friend. That one.
Swift and lethal.
Honestly, I think realistically, I might do a cheeky rest halfway through this.
Injuries begone.
There's a lot of fucking ghosts in here. But that didn't kill it. 7 health.
Let's go. Say bye-bye.
I'm more concerned that...
My faith will guide me.
I'm more concerned that Shadowheart's gonna run out of spell slots. For a completely unrelated reason. Let's do a rest. Because there's at least 2 more cursed items upstairs. Okay.
At the ready.
Problem with the video game D&D is that the DM can't fudge the enemy health to just make it when they die when they have 1 HP left. DMs wouldn't lie, would they? DMs wouldn't lie, would they?
I'm ready.
What are you insinuating?
Let's try this way.
Are you about to ruin my
Be
worldview?
forgotten.
Who would live in a haunted house like this? Well, that's really fucking irritating.
This way.
It's not that the house is haunted. Shadowheart! Shadowheart dead? No, they're prone. I was like, what? There's suddenly a large pool of blood on the back of Shadowheart. How do I get round the skulls if they're just going to throw me off the balcony every time? Shadowheart have a teleport? Okay. We are in.
Little soothing's in order.
Okay, we've killed all of the frickin' Growy boys. And we've only taken a huge amount of damage.
That helped.
I think there's not going to be a boss in this regular household by the time we get up to the top. Display cases. I don't want to rob these people. He's my friend. No! No, 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 no. Try it again. Okay. Could it be behind that giant magical wooden door?
Worth a try.
I want to rob these people. Well, I'll rob them on the way back out.
Something's off about this easel.
This was followed by the Astral Period,
Missing.
whose founding members railed against the perfection and studied nature of classical period with unbridled colors, porous borders between segments of unconventional materials. The first discernible piece of astral art was created by Wilhelmina Oates, who, it was said, returned to the material plane after a lifetime spent on the astral plane, only to find that no time at all had passed. She leveraged her lifetime of wisdom to spearhead this new mode of art, which, though rejected at first by critics, soon heralded a new era of creation across the realm. Somebody has been painting other dimensions. The problem is that the game was like, there's something wrong with this art, and I didn't see who it was talking about.
Burns. It burns. You will burn too. Take the piggy bank, bitch. Burn her. Roast her. Die here. You want to. Nasty interference.
The paintings are evil.
Rotten to the core. I'll smear your flesh on this canvas. Bastard bog goblin. Get out! Leave him! He is mine! Closer. Closer. Ah!
Really?
Unhand me. Look at me.
So beautiful.
I was watching every single step.
Okay, well, there's clearly a door here.
Can't give up now.
What the hell was the artist friend
I
doing?
can crack that open.
I think we haven't had that many rolls today. And if it's going to turn into something like this, I'm not happy about it. Inspiration, go. That's better. That's fine. Big fight day? Yeah. Painting of Smiling Maiden.
The portrait is ice cold to the touch, filling you with a sense of overwhelming dread.
It's possessed.
So why is the woman smiling? The portrait is ice cold to the touch, filling you with a sense of overwhelming dread. So why is the woman smiling?
Okay, but how do you cure a possession as opposed to a curse? Unsent letter.
No one's stopped me yet.
Harry, my darling, I'm not sure why I'm writing this, where you've gone to, no pigeon could deliver it. Still, if there's some part of you watching over my shoulder as I sit here, I beg you, leave me be. You fill my every thought, my dreams, my nightmares. Is there no reprieve from the memory of your face, the look of disappointment you cast upon each time I close my eyes? I cannot take much more of this. I must be rid of you, I must. The last sentence is... Unpossess, easy. For Lady Janeth's eyes only. The occasional smear of oil paint splotches, hastily quill. My dearest Lady Janeth, I write to inform you of my progress on your portrait and my struggles therein. You see, while my skill is at capturing countenance is considered far superior to the other brush folk of this good city, it is lacking in a particular aspect. My memory of your form is far inferior to the purest beauty I beheld when you first sat with me. How can I finish a masterpiece without confidence in my grasp of its subject? I beg of you, sit for me. This is the biggest Is this Riz? I beg of you, sit for me again. Allow me to finish the portrait in the proper fashion, with its ravising subject firmly grasped within my gaze. Yours, Oscar. Rustic chest. Artistic Riz.
With a flick of the wrist.
Hashtag art Riz. Wherefore art thou Riz? Not even gonna happen. Oh, come on. And now I start burning through my tools. 2! This is why I saved. I've not got that many thieves' tools left. I might reload if I get to 5. Come on! Am I? What? The dice are jealous. The dice are jealous. I've been fighting all day. I'm just gonna reload that. I've been fighting all day, and now the dice are jealous of me. They're jealous at me. They're like, you're not. You've been. That was rough. That was what, like 5 rolls with nothing. And he's got good buffs for rolls as well with lockpicking. That should not have been that complicated. One thing I should do is Karlach has a good. Karlach has. I'm 95% sure Karlach is better at picking lock. So I've done this wrong. Come on, first try. No. No. I don't know if the resolution to the quest is in this chest. That should be it. Yes, okay. At this point, it was personal. At this point, Chimken went crazy and yeeted the box out of the building. Read. Dear Ms. Fevris, I so appreciated the desperation of your correspondence. Heartbreak can impose such a terrible burden. In my humble role as interlocutor within the spirit realm, I believe I might be able to offer you some reprieve. Bring this letter to my mansion near the seafront, and together we will see if the dead have peace to offer you. Yours in spirit, Mystic Carrion. That's our friend, the zombie in the building. The door is regrettably stubborn, so you must speak its preferred words. Secreta mortuorum. I may even consider a discounted rate if you're willing to recommend my services to Lady Janet's well-coined kinfolk. Interesting that we are now having to go to Mystic Carrion separately of the quest that we already have for him. In the spirit of trying to get this quest sorted before bedtime, let's just go straight there. How long have I got left? If I can resolve this reasonably quick and it doesn't turn into like a 45-minute dungeon crawl.
It's gone to pot ever since I left.
It's gone to pot ever since she left. I've been here before. Where was the entrance? It's this, right? There was a door. Yeah, there we go. Act 3 just has so many things happening. I think I've resolved, like, I'm glad that this stream, like, I only streamed this once this week, because I've resolved a lot of the, big ones. I need to just push into the main story again. We're not doing side questing. Or
Try it for yourself sometime.
We've been doing side questing for a little bit. Oh, Mystic Carrion!
I want to have a word.
Well, good thing for us both. I make for...
My spirits told me you were capable, yet you stand in my presence, and Thrumbo is nowhere to be seen. The painter. Yes, I remember.
He wanted to contact a tormented spirit. I gave him exactly what he desired, and for a pittance, given the complexity of his request. His inability to follow simple instructions is hardly my fault. If he wanted his safety guaranteed, that would have cost him extra.
Uh-huh. Was he trying to contact?
My clients are guaranteed absolute privacy in their consultations with myself and my spirits. I assume you came to me seeking an exorcism?
Punch him.
I can provide you with the means to perform such a ceremony, but you understand, this is my livelihood. First, you must do something for me.
Can I just give you some money and then take the exorcism? Can't I just pay you instead?
So ready to part with your gold? To save yourself the bother of helping someone?
I already have a quest for you.
Perhaps you are more like my usual customers than I thought. Very well. You may purchase Oscar's salvation if you can afford it.
Yeah, I've got that. I've got that on like several times over at this point. I'm curious to know what he wants.
Do as I have asked. Return Thrumbo's body to me, and I will help your painter friend. A fair offer, given the boy only has himself to blame.
Honestly, I could just pay that.
There's no time to waste.
I'd love to, thanks.
Blackets will be done.
I've got 3k and we're not using so much gold, and I've got so much stuff to sell.
Done well. My spirits told me you were capable. Yet you stand in my presence, and Thrumbo is nowhere.
I want to resolve the quest tonight, so chat, I'm going to part with 3k for your benefit. I've got a suit of armor that's worth 8. Not that I would ever be able to sell it anywhere. So we can recomp that reasonably easily.
So ready to part with your perhaps? Very well. Then the torch of revocation is yours to use. Use it to destroy the painting of his self-destructive lover, and her spirit will be forced to vacate his body. I hope he is grateful for the price you paid to help him.
That is 8k I've now spent
like
on this
yours
man.
Should never go unrewarded.
I've spent 8k on this man. I bought his freedom when he was a prisoner for 5, and now I've bought him his freedom from a ghost. I swear they've just included characters in this game that are designed to make you spend money.
No, better than nothing.
Also, I just want to resolve this quest for you, chat. Woo!
Those clanking great steel watches.
Come on, let's go free a man from a ghost. What is this? Torch of Revocation. To be fair, you're not forced to invest money in him. I didn't know at the time. I was just like, here's 5 grand. At the time I had the money, and again, I've got a lot of money now, so I'm just so loaded with digital currency. I have got so much of the digital currency, Moon. Monopoly money, yum. Yeah, wouldn't it just be nice to have 8 grand sat in your pockets in real life? I mean, just actually 8 grand.
The portrait is ice cold to the touch, filling you with a sense of overwhelming
Ignore that
dread.
ad break.
So why is the woman smiling?
I've snoozed the ad break. And there she goes.
Here goes nothing. No traps, please.
Let's loot it a little bit. I did just spend 3 grand on this man, so I probably should loot it a tiny little amount. They've got a nice house. Why are we harrowed? What does harrowing mean? Disadvantage on charisma saving throws. How long does that last for? Condition? Oh, it's going away. Scroll of
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Ooh, a thieves kit. That's useful. I do not want to take. I've got so much freaking gear.
What's the story?
I don't want to steal all of their stuff, but I am right. He did cost me a vast quantity of money. I'm gonna set myself some homework for this for the next time I play this game. I'm gonna take all of the grey gear from my chest in camp and maybe just go sell a bunch of it. They're gonna come up here after I've spoken to them. They're gonna be like, "Oh, it's so lovely, Oscar. It's so lovely to have you back. I'm just gonna go upstairs and look at all of my martial weaponry I've got hung on the walls. Oh my God, Oscar, we've been robbed." Oh, there he is. Oh God, they didn't kill the wife. What the fuck happened in here?
Who are you? Get out! Get out!
Please, Carrie, my darling, listen to me.
You brought me here. You did this. Do not interfere. He's coming home with me.
Well. Calm yourself, Shade. We can resolve this peacefully.
Another one who wants to control me. He called me here. Trapped me. Pathetic little childish boy.
I only wished to explain myself to make you see how...
No! Enough of your whining. Enough! Selfish, arrogant bastard of an artist. I wanted to be left in peace.
Tell us what happened to you.
And how does that help me? Or is it just to help him? Why does everything always have to revolve around Oscar Beverus?
Oh, my sweet Carrie. What did I do to you?
Save your tears for the ethereal plane.
Carrie Oscar spoke, or Carrie Oscar spoke of was kind and gentle. This isn't real you. Having good rolls today. 18!
What are you saying? You're trying to confuse me.
Clearly gone ghost mad.
So hard to think. I don't remember.
Carrie, my sweet meat.
My sweet meat.
I just need to know that.
Oh, I felt
what you did.
That felt gross.
That it wasn't my fault.
Why am I here? I shouldn't be here. I shouldn't be.
The spirit's aura flickers, changes. She is confused, lost, dragged here unwillingly by a man who refused to let her leave.
Palm Spirit, tell us your fate, then your soul shall be freed. I swear it. Have I got any inspiration left? I do. Oh, fuck off. Like, literally, I don't care. I'm reloading so much in this game. Sometimes I feel guilty about it. I don't care. What the hell is wrong with the dice today? I just... Ah! 1, no, 2. I turned off karmic dice at the beginning of this playthrough.
Why am I here?
I've played the entire game without karmic dice on.
Changes. She is confused.
Plays the game with RNG, says fuck the RNG.
Here unwillingly by a man who refused to let
I
her
will play
leave.
this game however I want mine. If I have to reload, sometimes, not always, sometimes, I will. Calm Spirit. I turned on karmic dice because I like living my own dang life and being happy.
Fine. If Oscar wants the truth, he can have it. We were a fling, nothing more. My decision had nothing to do with him. I did this because I was so fucking sad. All the time. Oscar finds it easier to imagine a world where women kill themselves over him than one where they have their own bloody problems.
I'm sorry, Kerry. I had no idea. But I was truly not to blame.
No, you weren't. So you and your poxy paintings stay away from me! We're done, Oscar. Over. Now let me rest in bloody peace.
Jesus.
Gods, what a mess I've made of it all. My sweet Ferelia. I've been a rotten fool, haven't I? And yet you never left my side.
It will take more than a ghost to scare me away. Though I wish you'd come to me sooner.
What will you do now?
I'd like to stay. I confess I never felt ours was a marriage of substance. I rather thought you just liked me for my art. Throughout my ordeal, I saw how tenderly you cared for me. Even at my worst, you never left my side. Truly, you were the one who saved me. I'm so sorry, my darling.
Imagine. Now let me imagine. Let imagine something for me, chat. Imagine you are married to a man that has just gone through such like a ghostly possession, right? And you've spent that entire time loving him and taking care of him and not like throwing him out like your servants might want, and not like just killing him and finishing him off. And he turns to you at the end of the story and goes, "You know what? I never thought our marriage was that big of a deal, but now that my ghostly possession is over, I think we're just gonna stick it out." Imagine saying that to somebody. "Oh, it was really nice that you cared while I was possessed by the ghost of my jealous dead lover." Or, like, it's not jealous dead lover even. The ghost that I yanked from the afterlife and stored in the attic. But I didn't really ever care for you that much, but now I'm just going to consider that I do because you were nice to me for a little bit. Fuck. Janet deserved more than an apology for what you put her through. Saccharine nonsense. You two make me sick. Light him on fire. I wish you both a long and happy marriage. Janet deserves more than an apology. Yeah, after that statement, yes, Janet deserves more.
I'll spend a lifetime repaying.
You fucking better, you twat.
As for you, my noble friend, Our account can be settled far more quickly. Come upstairs to my atelier. I promise you'll leave with something priceless. Immortality.
I swear he's going to give me a painting, isn't he? He gives me a fucking painting.
These boots have seen everything.
He's just going to paint me. Ignore the fact that I've robbed everything up here. Pallier. How did you think it was pronounced?
Here he is, the hero of the hour. Brushes are oiled, the canvas prepped, and you... Well, you're comfortable. That's the main thing. So, shall we begin?
I fucking hate this man. Why did I spend money on him? Yes, let's do it.
Wonderful. Stand yourself just there. And voila! All it needs now is a name. Something to capture the spirit in which it was created.
Can I see it? That's not over the mighty defender of the arts, the ghost whisperer. I prefer if my name wasn't on it. Call it whatever you want. I'm only going to sell it. Let's not overcomplicate things. Portrait of an adventurer is fine.
A very traditional choice. Perfect for such a dignified hero as yourself. Please, take it in for a moment. It's not every day one's face is preserved for posterity.
I want to see it. Show me the painting.
He really captured you. Beautiful.
I can't even look at it. I can't even look at it. That is such a crock of shit. I am so angry that the game's not got like some magic coded thing that shows me a screenshot of myself.
Truly, my finest work yet.
I was so mad that I couldn't see it either. Official pronunciation, Atelier. Be able to look at it. Can I just put it on the ground like Moon said? Said? No. Oh! It's my it's my character logo. It's a picture of my face. It's not even that side. It's the art that we've been looking at the entire game. He can't even take instruction properly. This man has pissed me off. I told him like a portrait of an adventurer. He's called it the hero of Baldur's Gate. I hate you and everything you stand for, you stupid. I wish I'd never cured you of your ghostly possession, you massive peen.
Well, some spirits do commute.
That man cost me 8 grand. Oscar sucks. He cost me 8 grand. I mean, you also robbed him. I did. That is true. And now, Stoffenheimer, I'm about to go have sex with his wife. No, can't do that. The game doesn't let me. Okay. So, I'm going to set myself some homework that I need to do before we play this again next weekend. I need to sell some grey items. I generally just need to sort out my inventory, and we need to just sort of like prepare ourselves for more questing. I think we're in the final, like we're not done, but we're heading very much in the right direction. Chat, this is possibly going to be the fastest. In fact, it's going to be so fast. I'm going to find somebody to raid whilst I'm talking to you. Chat, I've got 5 minutes to do my outro. I'm really glad you exist. At the beginning of my streams, I ask if there's anything I can be proud of you for, so at the end of my streams, I like to say something different. Chat, I'm really proud of you for existing. The world is a dark, scary place. Social, economical, political. It's all a bloody nightmare right now, and the fact that you're still perpetuating yourself is massively impressive. and something to be massively proud of as well. Couple of reminders: you do not need to watch my content, you do not need to be in chat, you do not need to lurk in chat. The lurking is always appreciated. What I want you to do is focus on that existence, and if my content can help that existence be a little bit better, that is the niche that I'm trying to fill on the internet. It's at this point of the stream I invite you to type the word fuck into chat, as some people are already doing. Fuck is a multifaceted word. It can be positive, it can be negative, it can be it's an energy that we're putting out into the universe. A couple of things. Fucking hell, I had an absolutely amazing 3-year affiliate anniversary yesterday. Thank you again. I said at the beginning of stream, but thank you again, everybody, for the support that you've shown me over the last 3 years, and DollyWhiskers. We wouldn't be here without you, and the fact that you are so lovely and so supportive and so consistent in that support is absolutely crazy to me. 3 minutes to go. You can also do negative adjacent. You can say fuck transphobia, fuck the British Labour government's treatment of the welfare state, immigration, and basically everything else. Fuck the Trump administration. Fuck Elon Musk. Fuck epilepsy. Fuck corporate greed. Fuck I love root beer. That's a positive. What else do people say? Fuck anxiety. Fuck chronic health conditions. Fuck disability. Basically, fuck 2025. I'm so ready for this year to be over and for us to move into hopefully a better 2026. Thank you for helping me do weird shit on the internet, as always. That was my entire outro in less than a minute. Again, honestly, thank you so much for being here. I will press this for the second time today. Here are some of the beautiful girls and boys, little baby animals that I've been introduced to through the 3 years that I've been live, and I'm just going to pick out somebody to raid. I will be back tomorrow with Dead, unless I have an absolutely terrible day at work. Dead Reset. It is a horror FMV video game. It is basically brand new. We're not going back to the Mortuary Assistant because that didn't work out. It wasn't that scary as a second playthrough. So we're going to try and do more horror tomorrow. I will just put it out there. The agreement was for future horror games I would wear my maid's outfit, which is hanging behind me on that wall. You can see it. Monday and Tuesday, after a day's work, I make no guarantees that Poulet will be returning for tomorrow evening. If I feel particularly pretty, Poulet might be back, but I make no promises. I will do my best to supply you some more Poulet. Anyway, we're going to raid Decode. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye!